Hey guys, welcome to my channel. If you're new to my channel, welcome. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome back. And hey Jerry, and let me start by saying, if you want to support this channel, you can do it in multiple ways. You can order a candle at energycandle.com. I'm sorry, Energy Candles, ENERGIE, candles.com. You can cash at me at Intrepid Candles with the $. You can hit that thumbs up if you don't have money, and that's fine too. Or you can super chat, super sticker, and any of the above. So there's you can even Venmo me. So there's multiple ways if you choose to support. Now, so what happened today was minding my own business. Haven't said a word, didn't even go live yesterday, just minding my own business. And one of my patrons says, you need to put on Doug right now. He's blasting your email. Really? We had a conversation after the email. So I turned him on, and this is what I heard. I heard that him and Jim pulled my tax records. They're going to report me to DHS. But Doug, tell your PI friend he has to be a better PI because I haven't been on food stamps in a couple of months. So tell him he might want to become a better PI if he thinks I'm still on food stamps, because I'm not. So he can carry on, but that's a pretty bad PI when you can't even figure that one out. Jim is also blasting... Doug is blasting how they pulled my taxes. You can't pull my taxes, but nice try. And how they're going to report me and do all this real life. Did I miss something here? So, since Doug read half the letter, I'm going to read you guys not only my letter, but his response, which kind of throws me off of, is he high? Is he drunk? Like, is he bipolar? Is he both? I don't know. Because we had a pretty good conversation. At least I thought we did. And now all I had to hear was, we pulled your taxes and we're going to go after your husband and we have all his information. And Laura, this was all from Doug. This wasn't from Jim. This was from Doug. We have your information and we're going to report you. And I know you get food stamps. Again, not a very good PI, because you would know that I don't get any state help anymore. And it sucks. But yeah, I don't get any state help anymore. So carry on. Do whatever you got to do, but you're going to look like an idiot, just like you do now. So let me go ahead and read the letter. He just harassed me and threatened to go real life. Didn't threaten to go real life, claims they went real life. Okay. Oh, believe me, Thunder, I was grateful too, but I lost them due to Brad dying, basically. So let me go ahead and show you the letter, the emails. But believe me, nobody was more shocked than I was listening to Doug sit there like, we pulled your taxes and we know this and we know that. Okay, so you just admitted to 1,800 people that you go real life. Good job. But these letters are important. Okay, Lady in Red, my husband never even spoke to Jim. Nice try, though. Really nice try. He has never even spoke to Jim. Jim never even called him. So, yeah, nobody gave anybody any dirt. But you keep believing the Kool-Aid, Lady in Red. You go right ahead and keep believing that Kool-Aid. Because I know that there are some of you that will believe anything Jim says because you're that fucking dumb. But hey, you keep believing it. But no, he's never even contacted him. And if you want to see that proof, I can show that proof too. Lady in red, no it's not. Try again. You're a liar. So try again, please. Okay, I'm going to say this again. Jim doesn't have a recording of my husband on audio. Tell Jim to prove it and play it because he's a liar. Okay. Lady in red, you're a fucking liar too. Bye-bye. Okay. So, I said, okay, anyone that's saying they heard an audio, just delete. Done. Don't care. Done. Okay, once again, he may have played somebody, but he didn't play my husband. So I don't know who he played, but I can tell you it wasn't my husband. Probably Brad Blink because he's dead. But nobody called my husband about me at all whatsoever. So you guys are the ones that got played if he played something. Okay. I said to him, this is what I said to him. I said, you expect me to remove a strike while you're promoting Jim going real life. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm going to say this one more time. Jim did not play my husband. Jim played, if you guys heard something, he played someone that wasn't my husband. My husband has not been contacted by Jim at all. And that's proof. Anyway, let me go on. Yeah, they believe it's my husband. I don't even know what is said. Okay. So let me finish this. You expect me to remove a strike while you're promoting Jim going real life. Are you fucking joking me? My legal husband told me Jim has never reached out to him. So once again, he's full of shit. However, you allow this man to sit on your panel after he threatens my 14-year-old child, harasses me on the daily on your panel, and talks about me and my twin's dad on your panel. And you sit there and keep promoting it. But I'm supposed to do you a favor. Enjoy your views because Jim will get old and subs will be long gone. And the only thing people will remember you for is how you don't give a shit about your subs or other creators, but only about Jim. Imagine if I allowed one of your haters to go after your ex-wife on my panel and I sat there and promoted this person. Yep, imagine that. But hey, as long as I keep making money off of this person, who cares if they talk about your kids or your ex, right? Put yourself in my shoes, Doug. Maybe that will clear your head a little. Or maybe clicks and views are the only thing that matters to you. Fuck integrity. Again, just imagine if this was reversed and it was your ex-wife, baby's mama. Yeah, it's quite different, isn't it? Okay? This is what he wrote back. Hey, KT. Are you ready? This is what he wrote back. I'm going to help you make him not do this. I'm grilling him behind the scenes on this. It's not about a strike or you removing it. If he goes through with it, I'm done with him. I don't approve. I'll let him sink himself if he does it. I promise. I don't dislike you or hate anyone. A lot of false accusations we both deal with. It's not okay for the barbaric attitude. Can I ask you why it is so important you guys are going at each other? I told him I gave you permission to play it straight up, and I stopped him from doing it further. He actually told me Candace Cooley's ex-husband is actually his first and only guest. I'm not saying call his bluff, but I honestly don't know this backstory. I'm honestly sure why we or you even have a beef with me. BK fuck shit up. I've been exposing him for over a year and a half. I didn't know what the shit he was stirring in background. To this day, I keep my head down. Like I said, if he does this, I'll never deal with him again. I had dinner with my ex and kids, and I don't go after people, and like I said, I didn't let it happen. You choose what you want to do in your heart about my strike. It's up to you. But I don't let any child or condone any going after a child. I thought all your kids were grown until yesterday or today, whenever it was. Honestly, I went on Queen Bee's maybe 2 nights ago, and they told me, Night, I'll let you know if he tells me anything on that basis, and I'll reiterate to him that's too real life. Maybe sleep on it and consider just leaving him alone. From here on out, both can tuck tios. We can all truce and move back on to making content and helping people. Glad you at least emailed me and reached out. So then he said, by the way, BK did this to my kids and wife several times. I understand. So then he said, just to clear a few things up, I don't go at him. Everything that has been done to him has been done by JLR and Betty Butthead. I do not fuck with either of them. Hold on. Fuck with either of them. Going real life is wrong on every level. Then he tries to make fun of Ron, my legal husband, by saying he's Beetlejuice. What he failed to tell his audience is all the success that he has had in Hollywood. My twins are covered by SAG Insurance. He's a real lifer, and you allow your subs to think that he's going to do shit, and that just fuels it. He wants to portray me as someone because I cut him off. He's too much of a narcissist to handle a woman telling him she wants no part of him. His narcissistic ego can't handle it. But then you have my haters that feed right into it, and you allow it night after night after night. He is literally using me to grow his bullshit. His website looks like shit, and does he even realize you can't go live from a website? He also got so twisted when I called him gay, but he can say it about others. I don't have... thank you, Joseph. I'm on too early. My haters are in your room because they know Jim will do a bash session. The man has literally done nothing for this case except spread unverifiable information that he made up. The woman last night who actually knew the family said the exact opposite of what he was saying. Dylan was not gay, Kurt is not a crossdresser, and Dylan and Kurt didn't have some crazy relationship. The man is sick and will stop at nothing to trash someone to feed his own ego. He preys on people who are at their weakest moments, and it's sick. Have you looked into him at all? Do some Google searches, Doug. You will be shocked at the shit you will find. He has been scamming people since 2010. The man won one national college title in 1995, and he's still basking in it like it was yesterday. Everything he has done in 25 years has been a documented scam. He's only a football legend in his own mind, and if you read all the stuff on him, he is the only one who calls himself a legend. Every article about him states clearly, Jim Terry claims he has a 10-year career. It should say Jim Terry had a 10-year career, blah, blah, blah. It's all self-serving, and he's the only one who calls himself a legend. His YouTube channel about himself has less than 100 views per video, and most of the commenting is done by him. Once I found all this out, I cut him off at the knees. He didn't like it at all. So many others have exposed him far worse than I have, and he doesn't say a word. But me, he knows I see right through him, and when I called him a gay con man and a liar. He's using you, and until you stop allowing him to use you, he will continue to try to destroy you. I know you don't see it, but lots of others do see it. You don't need him for views. Half of the Jim lovers are haters of mine, haters of Tyler, and probably haters of you. Any woman that thinks he's a good man was probably abused as a child. He hates women, and he hates anyone who doesn't kiss his ass. But again, I just don't understand why you allow him to say and do these things on your panel. It may not be hurting you now, but real subs and real support is what you're going to lose, and you know it. So his response is, You just heard your offer. Jim and you can both bury the hatchet. Okay. Jim is not the one. Jim is not the one. Okay, Jay, that wasn't my husband. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That was not my husband. So I don't know who he had on there, but it wasn't my husband. So again, I heard my offer. So now I'm being threatened. I don't take threats lightly at all whatsoever. You're not going to threaten me. You're not going to tell me that I've done something or that, I mean, we had a perfectly normal, good conversation. There was nothing wrong with the conversation. I don't know why Doug felt the need to blast these emails to his chat. Why did you blast these emails to your chat? Can you just tell me that? I don't understand that. I really, truly don't. These emails were between you and I, Doug. And for some reason, Doug threatened me. Doug said how he had to, he would not talk to anybody from YouTube. And I spoke to him about it last night. He said nobody from 813 has contacted him at all. And he said nobody's contacted him about me. Jay. Okay. Jay, you go ahead and believe whatever you want because that's what you do and you go right ahead and believing it. But do me a favor, go believe it somewhere else. Thanks. I never attacked. I haven't even been live in 2 days. 2 days I haven't been live. This is my first time live since the other night. So when did I attack his kids? These people just lie and lie and lie and lie. They lie so they can justify what they're doing and try to blame it on someone else. That's what they're doing. Sorry. I did. I spoke to him yesterday. Hold on. Hold on. Has not spoken to him. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but he has not spoken to him. Try again. So seriously, try again. Satisfied? Oh my God. Yeah, and if you spoke to the other one, that would be impossible because he's dead. So good luck with that. I don't know if it's bipolar. I don't know if I mean, Doug literally announced how but he's got nothing to threaten me with. He pulled my taxes and he's doing all this stuff. Go right ahead, report me to whoever you want. You're not getting very far because I'm not getting any help from anywhere. So good luck with that. Like, for real, good luck. Thank you, Cheyenne. And that's what I tried showing him. And what did I get in return? I mean, you guys heard his email. Are we in the twilight zone? Am I missing something? Like, his email was pretty set on he would not allow Doug to go. He did not want Jim going real life. And then he pulls what he did today. Do whatever you got to do. Like, for real. I don't take threats lightly at all. The fact that you threaten me on YouTube speaks volumes. Thank you, Dave. I totally agree under your scars. Totally agree. He hasn't crossed the line yet, though. When he crosses the line, that's different. Yeah, this is not my first rodeo. He said you listed Dylan as a dependent. I don't have a Dylan. So I haven't listed any Dylan as a dependent. I don't have any Dylans in my life. I don't have any kid named Dylan. So try again. Is that what it is, Ranger? I don't know. But it's a little fucking weird. And he's announcing it on YouTube. Like, literally announcing it on YouTube, what they've done. Okay, I'm glad I clipped it. No denying it now. Like, I'm just kind of blown away. Doug is allowing Jim. Yeah, but this was all Doug. This wasn't Jim. This was Doug. Doug is the one. Jim wasn't even on his panel. Yeah, Janelle. Jim wasn't even on his panel. It was all Doug threatening me for no reason. For absolutely no reason. And now Doug's trying to play some fake recording of someone that he's claiming is my husband who isn't? Okay, carry on. But Jim promised it, so Jim had to produce, but Jim hasn't even spoken to him. So good luck there. This was tonight. This was a little while ago. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't have an OnlyFans, but nice try. Exactly. They're throwing out as many outrageous lies as possible. Totally agree. Yeah, I don't get it either. They tore into Black Dove. You guys need to keep Black Dove out of the... I have no idea. Thank you, Abby. I don't have an OnlyFans, though. Oh, my God. Okay, because I don't care? Hold on. I'm going to call him. Actually, you know what? I don't need to call him. Oh my God. Now I'm an escort? Okay. So all right, let's see. So I'm an escort that has an OnlyFans. I have someone named Dylan that I put on as a dependent. Some stranger named Dylan that I put on as a dependent. Anything else I need to know about my life? Like, because, seriously, anything else I should know? I'm curious. I'm just curious what other rumors were thrown out there. That I'm on food stamps. So let's add this up. Where's my whiteboard? So I'm on food stamps. I have an OnlyFans. What else? I have some guy, Dylan, that I claim is a dependent. What else? Oh, they're thinking it was Brad? Brad's dead. So good. I'm sure it was Brad. While I've been a what? A hoe? Yeah, that's how I know that he didn't speak to him. And that's how I know that was fake. So try again. And I pay thank you that I'm a tax evader when I pay my taxes every fucking year. Anything else? Welcome, Leona. Anything else we want to throw out there? I mean, did they just throw shit at the wall? Now I was a hooker, and now I know he's full of shit. Now I can confirm without a doubt it wasn't my husband. With 100% without a doubt. I slept around on my husband? Yeah. Did my alleged husband say how we've been living together for like 9-10 years? Did he tell you that? I know, Dave. I'm wearing a wig? Nope, this is my hair. Sorry. Janelle, Brad's dead. He can't. No, but Monica, I'm adding up all of these lies that keep being told. But right there just proved that it's bullshit. But right there just proved it. Absolutely just proved it was fake. Totally fake. But that's what Jim does. Jim lies and he does fake shit. Yeah, this is my real hair. Yeah, that's right. If it's my husband, ask him to tell him you want to his marriage license, his marriage certificate. Let's see this. My God. Doug may be back on meth. I don't know. He might be. That's true too, Sunset. I agree with that too. I guess the one he just played. Yeah, I was never an escort. Ron would never even say I was an escort, so nice try. That there just proved to me it's fake. But why doesn't it surprise me that something from Jim is a lie? Why does this not surprise me? That Jim set something up just like this. Why am I not surprised? What I'm more surprised are the idiots that fucking believe it. That's what I'm more surprised at, to be honest with you. Joshua, have you heard me say one word for 2 days? Nope, you sure haven't. I've been radio silent for 2 days. Haven't said one word. Before that, I didn't say a word for 2 days. I did nothing but talk about Dylan Round's case. So now we're on 4 days. 4 days of nonstop harassment. Nonstop harassment. I don't think Jim's on anything. I think that's just him. Of course they mocked Michelle. That's what they do. I've said nothing. I agree with that too, Dave. But I just could not believe, I literally could not believe that Doug blasted that email. Why? Why would you blast the email? Like, for real. We were listening and waiting for you to come on. His audience, yeah, Doug's audience is all drama because that's all they do is drama. It's gotten to that point. At least I can honestly say I do both drama and, cases, but that is all drama. I remember over on Tyler, but I do float around and I was watching Doug. Thank you. Everyone is welcome to join your OnlyFans. I don't know what their deal is. I don't know, DV. It's a conspiracy. Blasting the email made him look really bad. Monica, I was shocked when somebody came over and told me that you may want to turn on Doug and watch what's going on. I was like, wow, really? The emails I just read, Anita. I was like, really? Where do you even see him? I did block him. I've removed Jim's videos. I don't have a problem with that. I got no problem erasing his videos. To tell you the truth, I was actually going to do it anyway. I just want no part of them. I just haven't had a chance. That's what I'm saying, Wrinkle in Crime. Doug's video from tonight. He's never even bought a candle, Amy. Which is comical to me. Like, you're threatening me because I haven't removed a strike? Well, you just told me you're not trustworthy. And why is he so worried about this strike? You get 3 strikes. The fuck is he so worried about? Doug threatened me. Like, what is he so worried about? No, honestly, Mother Bear, I was going to remove them anyway because I just don't want him on my channel. So, I really was. It was to advertise JT's new show. Okay. Thank you, Amber. Robert, she just got a tattoo of his name. I agree, Tina. And under the scar, and I really was. But I am going to stick up for myself, especially if so many people think that was my husband when it wasn't. So then, yeah, I think I have a right to defend myself. And if anyone can give me a timestamp and I can hear the voice, I can really prove it, because then I'll let you guys hear Ron's voice. And then I can really prove it. Joshua, after the threats he gave to me tonight? No, sorry. Thank you, Kristen. I did not even know who you were until tonight. I was a member of Doug's channel until tonight. He blocked me for backing Black Dove. So let me give my money since he doesn't. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much, and welcome. All right, for those wondering, Doug threatened to dox Laura's son if the strike isn't removed by Tuesday because she's messing with his kids by striking him. How am I messing with your kids by striking him? Please tell me. Have your husband say something to the sickos, he's hurting your kid. Nah, my kids are 17. Ron's kids are 17. Thank you, Modest Man. Oh, you got it working? Oh, I agree, Ranger. Totally agree. That is blackmail. But I also think he's drunk. I do. I think he's wasted. And I think that's where a lot of this is coming from, is he's drunk. Just the couple of minutes that I heard, I mean, after the email he gave me last night, I thought everything was fine. Like, I thought he was like, I don't care about the strike, and I don't know, my dummy, I believed him. I believed he was being sincere. I guess not. Think you could have him arrested since he's blackmailing you? Yeah, I don't get the whole blackmailing thing. I mean, he just said in his email. That he wouldn't put up with Jim doing this. And he is, right, Hybrid? That dox my 14-year-old. Who cares? My son's been doxed 1,000 times. What are you going to do? Go after his dad? Good luck. He did sound drunk. But I'm like, wow. Just wow. Is there any legal people in chats would write? There's nothing I could do until he crosses the line. Once he crosses the line, then it's a different story. But he hasn't crossed the line yet. Making threats doesn't do anything. You actually have to do something. So he is, right, Katie? That's what I thought. But I guarantee I'll get an I'm sorry tomorrow when he sobers up. Exactly, Mother Bear. Brad, go haunt those assholes. I agree with that. Totally agree with that. Blacked up Privy has no moral compass because he's still sitting on that panel. It's about the obsession with Dylan, the attention for Black Dove. Welcome, Lily. What would be crossing the line? If he did really contact Ron, which according to Ron he didn't, but if he really did contact Ron, and I can tell by the answers he gave that wasn't Ron. Tell me, I could ask a couple of questions. All I have to do is hear the voice and I'll know it's not him. Well, live Silkies, I was going to remove the strike. Then I had to write into YouTube. And when I wrote into YouTube, I had to write again. And I just didn't have the time. I was busy. And I was going to do it. And then I saw Jim blasting me, threatening my husband right on Doug's panel. And Doug didn't say a fucking word. Doug was totally okay with it. Why am I going to remove your strike? So you can do more to hurt people? Nah, sorry, I don't think so. I just don't think so. Avery, I have no idea. Andrea, I totally agree. Something is off, Johnny. I totally agree. I don't get it at all. I'm certainly not going to drop a strike after being threatened. You want to dox my son? Go right ahead. If that makes you feel like a man, you go right ahead. I don't know what happened between Doug and Black Dove. I really, truly don't. Timestamp 107? Oh, this is when he played the recording? All right, hold on. I'll tell you in a moment. How do you say 107? It's still live. All right, I gotcha. All right, hold on. I got to mute you guys. Okay, let me also state, as I'm hearing this, Ron doesn't give a fuck what I make on YouTube, okay? Let's just state that. He's trying to say that Ron's pissed that I make money on YouTube. Ron doesn't give a shit what I make on YouTube at all whatsoever. I don't even speak to Ron. I speak to him once in a blue moon, like literally twice a year, 3 times a year. He don't give a fuck what I make on YouTube. But I'm going to keep listening. Hold on. Okay, what I can confirm, that was Ron's voice. What I will say, he never even mentioned me. He said, oh, I have the right guy. And he can't get me for taxes. I pay my taxes. He ain't getting me for shit on taxes. I fucking file every year and pay my everything. Yes, wrinkle and crime. What I'm saying is, he didn't play a recording. He asked Ron who he was. Ron says yes. He says, I have the right guy. That's the whole recording. That's all that was played. And he said, oh, you see, I got the right guy. Really? Everything else that came out of that was Jim's lie. 100% lie. I would guarantee you he probably never even fucking mentioned me. And I think it's comical. But okay, Jim, keep lying, because that's what you do best. I always pay my taxes. And then Doug just doxed me right after that for absolutely no reason. Why would Doug dox me? Do you see me doxing Doug? No. Sure don't. How do you find a timestamp? If you go to like the 102 range, somewhere around there. YouTube sends 1099s to everybody, yes. I gave it to Doug last week, something. I don't know, CC. I truly don't. But yeah. The live now timestamp 107. Yeah, you're probably right. But that was his big recording. Never mentioned me, never talked about me, never said you're Laura's husband, nothing. Everything else after that was bullshit. And I can assure you, Ron could care less what I make on YouTube. But nice try, Doug. I mean, nice try, Jim. 104, yeah, negative 104. It was an odd call. That's what I'm saying. He didn't even mention me. So when I said to Ron, did anyone contact you? Well, now Ron knows. I don't know when that took place, but yeah. Good job. Hold on. And why is he calling? Honey Bear, why don't you go tell that to the doxing real lifers, please? Please go do that. Thank you. Ron is my legal husband. It's my twin's dad. Okay? So, once again, maybe I should call Jim's dad. I mean, fair's fair, right? Maybe we should give Jim's dad a call. Or maybe I should call Doug's ex-wife. Blast his kids. I mean, should I have Benny on panel? I mean, how far are we going to go? Hang on. I'm getting messages. Hold on. Yeah, that was, someone just sent me what I heard already. And Mother Bear, I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying, how far does this go? Like, literally, how far does this go? It does make them look really bad. I'm not going to go that low. I'm just saying, how far can we go? Abby, you just back it up to 1. All he played, I'll tell you what he played. All he played was Ron saying it was him. That's it. And it's hard to tell if it's even Ron, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. It's very hard to even tell. Yeah, he can't record Ron, actually, because Ron lives in California, and there are rules against that. So, yeah. But like I said, it's far away. It's kind of hard to tell if it is even Ron. But, yeah. I'm going to try calling him, though. And I want to know, how come Jim didn't play the whole recording? I did. I told him yesterday, Lucy. I just want to know why Jim didn't tell him the whole recording. Since, he has such a good recording, how come he didn't speak to him? How come he wouldn't play the whole recording? Why not play the whole thing? Did not answer. I don't care if he contacts Ron. I just can't believe the lies that's coming out of his mouth. DWD's making every live stream about him at some point or another, channel hopping while lives are airing. Hey, just Anna Marie. What I think is funny, though, he's like, she's following me around. He went on Bombshell's channel. That's not following you around. He went on Bombshell's channel because she was sticking up for me. He is so convoluted, it is sick. Okay, Lori, he's not having my husband. You know what? People that are this dumb can go back to Doug. Like, for real. You guys can seriously go back to Doug. Joshua, I totally agree with that. Totally agree. So just say BD gave the recording to Doug, then he's in the middle. What are you talking about? Yeah, California is definitely a two-party state. Yeah, Abby, that's such a lie. That is a blatant lie. The only way, honestly, the only way that Ron would agree to that is if he never mentioned me, he said it had something to do with acting, and that he was going to bring Ron on, like, as an actor and never once mention me. That would be why Ron would go on. If Jim lied. Plain and simple. Exactly, Wrinkle and Crime. I know, Curious. Okay. Then, you know what? He's going to play it. That's wonderful. Okay? Now, you can all stop telling me. You can all stop saying it. Because let him play any recording of somebody in California, and guess what? I'll pay for the legal fees. I have no problem paying for those legal fees because that's an open and shut case. You are not allowed to record somebody in California without their consent. California does not fuck around at all. I totally agree, Crystal. See, you know what I find funny, though, honestly? It's more interesting for these idiots to come over here and talk about it than realize that Doug and Jim go real life. What am I missing here? Like, honestly, what the fuck am I missing? Because I would think that going real life in any capacity would far outweigh what my estranged husband has to say. Call it a hunch. Call it just an iota of a thought. But one would think that going real life is far worse than anything my legal husband would have to say. So if going real life is less important to you than coming over here and telling me about Jim's bullshit, you don't need to be here. And I mean that honestly. You don't need to be here. Because where this should be, where this literally should be, is, oh my God, Doug and Jim went real life. You guys are fucking gross. Unsub, unclick. And then come over here and say, wow, I'm so sorry that they're going real life on you when you have never gone real life on any of them. That would be the right thing. So if that's not your attitude, you need to get the fuck out of here because I don't want you in here. You can go back to Doug's. Go back to little Dougie Poo and have a good time. It seems like all these new people are mingling with our community, don't care about going real life, obviously. I mean, that's kind of obvious. Yeah, California's an all-party state, and they don't mess around either. Will Ron do a statement for you to explain what really... Yeah, absolutely. I'll get him on if I can get him on the phone. I'm going to text his sister. Hold on. Yeah, California don't mess around. That's all JLR does all day. I know, Mother Bear. I think he's working because he's not answering. Try again. Come on, answer your fucking phone. Because we have such a wonderful relationship. I don't even get me started on Salty. Yeah, he must be working. Nah, I think he's working. Ranger, instead of being over here, like honestly, instead of being over here telling me, why don't you go over there and say how wrong it is? Just saying. Just saying. Because honestly, I don't care what Ron says. I'm not going to lie to you. I really, truly don't. But I know he's not going to say I'm a hooker. He's not going to say he's mad that I make money on YouTube. Because guess who supports his kids my whole life, their whole lives? That would be me. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Robin, I'm going to tell you the exact same thing that I just said to Ranger. They blocked you and I was letting you know. Okay. Like I said, I don't care what Ron says, but I can assure you he didn't say I was a hooker or that he was mad at the money I make on YouTube. That I can promise you. Yeah, but just Anna Marie, they say that all the time and nothing changes. Nothing at all changes. But the fact that Jim called my ex-husband, even took the... shouldn't he be working a case or something? Shouldn't he be talking about a case? Doesn't he have work to do? Like, for real? Any woman who supports their children raised them. Thank you. I was a stripper. That's not a secret. I've talked about it. And he knows I've talked about it on YouTube. I was a dancer for many years. I don't care about that. I've talked about that on YouTube. I'm not embarrassed of it. I was a showgirl. I was a stripper. I don't care. I don't have a problem with that. That's what I'm saying. A stripper is not a hooker. There's a big difference. Big, big difference. But I don't even get why it matters. Like, is Jim jerking off to this? Like, is he enjoying this too much? Oh, wait, he's gay. He can't. But, like, yeah, Janice, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, why? Why? Okay, and? I don't care if he's playing it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, call him family. And Doug is allowing it. So when he gets shut down for harassment and bullying, don't wonder why. Like, seriously, don't sit there and cry victim. Plain and simple. Thank you, Brantley. I am proud of it. I really am. No, I did not hope for Dylan. Something about Jim swearing a lot? Oh, that had nothing to do with me. Thank you, Crystal. That's exactly what I'm saying. There's nothing that Ron would say that would burn me or it'd be like, oh my God, she's this, she's that. It never happened. Thank you, Scammers Suck. I appreciate that. Jim is calling out these things like they're bad. Yeah, I've talked about it all. I'm not on food stamps anymore. That's the funny part. I was a dancer in the entertainment industry too, and I lived in Houston. Girl, I'm right there. But yeah, it was like 20 fucking years ago. YouTube terminated my little channel. I fought 2 appeals and they apologized. Well, that's good. I knew multiple women in grad school that, yeah, I was in my 20s, early 30s. I quit when I got pregnant with the twins. Thank you, Andrew. So that's what I'm saying, Fran. When he gets shut down for bullying, like, why are you contacting my ex-husband? That's kind of weird. Or my husband. That's fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. Oh. Jim, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Do you get that? Nobody cares. I agree, Tina. She's now a nurse. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry you're fixated on me. Okay. Whatever gets you through the day, because I ain't fixated on you. No thanks. Like, seriously, though. I'm sorry you're so fixated on me. I don't really give you two thoughts in my fucking day. But you're, like, contacting my ex-husband and... Dude, that's fucking weird. Like, weird. You triggered him as he's... I agree, Summersuck. I totally agree with that. Don't even give him the attention. This wasn't even about Jim. This was about Doug. I heard Doug. Yeah, I have no regrets. Absolutely, Scammersuck. I totally agree. Doug is letting it happen. 100%. Really going out of his way to talk about you. It's fun. That's what I think so, too. I think it's comical, too. Him and Doug both just keep showing who they are. And, yeah, it's funny now. Ha ha, you got my haters. Ha ha ha, real funny. Trust me, Doug. It's not going to pan out well. But, hey, you do what you got to do. I know he does, Maya. He knows I didn't contact his family. That's more lies by him. Janice, I haven't been on in 2 days. Why would a grown man threaten you? I could think of a couple of reasons. Small dick, one. Phony, two. I could think of a few. That's because he hates females. And I agree, Lighting the Way, because he hates females. But again, I go back to, why are the people on panel okay with this? I don't grab that. I don't grasp that either. Doug turns it into his kids being threatened. When was Doug's kids threatened? Please enlighten me. Brenda, have a good day. Go back to your buddy. Go back to the real lifers that you came from. Bye-bye. Threatening my son, calling my ex. Yep, that's exactly right. Doug seems this panel of minions think it's funny to bash a woman and her kids is disgusting and both so insecure. I agree. Imagine how Doug yeah, I'm blown away. Like, absolutely blown away that Doug is allowing this. Just as a YouTuber. And then to see that he's right there with it. No. And any single person, and I'm going to say this again. Any single person that is watching him, don't think that can't be you. Don't think that Jim wouldn't. Do you know why Jim is doing this to me and nobody else? Because I'm easy to find. It's not because I did anything to him. It's because I'm easy to find. So he hasn't focused on anyone that actually exposed him. Welcome, Kat. He hasn't focused on anybody that has bothered him. Anyone that contacted his family. He hasn't fucked with any of them. Why? He can't find them. He's not a good PI. He has no idea where to find them. So he's going to go after somebody that he thinks is easy to find. He really should do his PI work and find out more about me, though. He really should. But let him keep doing it. When Doug was, oh, he's milking this one like you have no idea, Mandy C. A big time. You can tell this. Doug sees this situation as a threat to his channel. He's worried. Hey, Clarissa. Someone over there said you were a Vegas showgirl. Is that? No, that's true. Not now. 20 years ago. Black Dove leaves for the BS and comes back when they're done. He stuck up for you as much as he could. Honestly, just like he does for others. I wouldn't blame him for being on panel. That's just me. Well, I couldn't strike him for that. Don't even acknowledge him, guys. That's what he wants, is the attention. Do not even acknowledge him. Quick question. I'm pregnant and craving pizza. It's 11 p.m. here in New York City. Should I get it? Yes. Because if you don't get it, it's never going to go away. And you're going to think about pizza all night and all day. That's why I said he's a narcissist. He wants you to acknowledge him. This live wasn't even about him. It was about Doug. And how Doug did a complete fucking 180 for no reason. No reason. Jim tries to get viewers to do his... Because there's always dumb people that will do whatever Jim wants. Okay. If this one makes him happy, then so be it. Oh my God. See, but you know what, Tennessee man? You know what the funny part is? I didn't mess with Doug. I mean, I didn't mess with him. The only thing I did was cut him off. And his ego couldn't handle it. But I didn't mess with him. I didn't start with him. I just called him out for who he was. And he's got 25-year history of being this, of who he is. Sorry. Sorry you don't like the truth. And how much of a pussy do you have to be to go after a single mom? Like, for real? How big of a pussy are you that you're going after a single mom? I'll wait for that answer. Thank you, Clarissa. JT lied about you to Doug to get a... is that what happened? Yeah, but I haven't spoken to Doug, Jim at all, so how would he even know? Oh, you're off work now? Woo woo! We just ate round table about 30 minutes ago, too. What's round table? Doug is even rude and disrespectful to crime and justice. She just takes... Yeah, someone said she was going to leave him. I said, no, she's not. She ain't fucking going anywhere. She just got tattooed of him. She's not leaving. Single mom with big balls than them and a real warrior that stands her ground. Absolutely. Feel proud, Laura. Not everyone has an awesome body for dancing. I did then. I don't know. I couldn't dance now. I mean, maybe now I could have, maybe. But no, I'm too old. That's like a wife leaving the room and the husband abuses the kids. Say, well, I didn't see it. I don't know why my children have bruises all over their body. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you so much. Yeah, JJ, you would think, but Doug started this. I wouldn't have even done this live if not for Doug. But Doug's reading my email, blasting my email. Why? Why would you do that? Especially after the email you sent. And then you're going to threaten me? No, sorry. I think it was a whole setup to get Jim's show promoted. Jim's show is a joke. Like, for real. His chat is saying he didn't do it. But if you have the proof, then that's what matters. His chat is saying he didn't do what? His chat is saying he didn't do what? Yes, he became a PI to harass and target people. I guess so. Cheryl, I guess they're not a viewer of mine then. I guess that would make him not a viewer. He is the one that gave Jim the information on Laura after he got upset over the Kurt audio release. What information did Salty give Jim about me? He doesn't know anything about me. Doug is hammered, he's slurring. Oh, I'm sure he is. What information would Salty give to Jim on me? I don't understand. Who's Jason? Tony, can you send it to me? I'd like to see it. Maybe they'll bring you thousands of subscribers. Oh, no, it's real. It's absolutely real. Yeah, who's Jason? Your personal info. He doesn't know my personal info. He doesn't... Salty doesn't know my personal info. I mean, he knew my name, but so did fucking Jim. Thanks, Tina. Who's Jason, though? None of us know who Jason is. JJ, I'm going to get to that in a minute. I totally agree, Ranger. You can't even stream from there. I totally agree. So, yeah, who's Jason? But you can email it to me if it's something good. Salty's own 11-year-old son was threatened by JT, according to Salty. That's true. He said he has the recording, but he wouldn't play it. So he's harassing me and dining it? What do you mean dining it? Tony, can you send it to me? Even though I don't know who Jason is? What's dining it? You mean owning it? I agree, Angel. Ranger, you can absolutely stream from a website. Yeah, but he doesn't have the stuff on it. You can if you have the proper equipment. I don't see him having the equipment. At least not on there yet. Oh, not at all, Mother Bear. I promise you that. There's nothing he can do to harm me. And if he keeps going, contacting people in my life, then he's going to have a lawsuit. I mean, plain and simple. Deny, I think they mean deny. Oh, no, he's not denying it. He's absolutely holding it solid. JJ, I realized he was a liar and a fraud, and I cut him off. And he did not like that. He did not like being cut off. At all. I am an open book. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing he can say to me. There's no one he can contact that can hurt me. I file my taxes. I'm not on any state help. There's nothing he can do to hurt me. He could try, but he's going to get laughed at. So go right ahead. It is harassment. I'm not stressed out. I'm really not. I think it's comical. I think it's comical that all because I cut him off and showed who he was, he took major, he can't handle that. He can handle it from other people, but for some reason, he could not handle it from me. All I did was call him a con man, but I guess that hit a nerve. I called him gay. I guess that hit a nerve. He could say it about everyone else. He could call Kurt a con man. He could call this one a con man. That's perfectly fine. But call him a con man, call him gay, and you see what happens. Because again, I never went after his family, never went after his never contacted his family, never contacted coworkers, never contacted his ex-boyfriends, never contacted anybody in his life. Nobody. And yet he's contacting people in mine all because I cut him off? Really? And he said the other day, if you guys remember, he said the other day that if I did not listen to him anymore, if I didn't speak of him anymore, he would end this. I put him to the test. I checked it out for 2 days. Didn't say a word. Not one word. And now I got him and Doug harassing me. Okay. Gotcha. I don't have screen grabs because I'm here, but I think other people are getting them. I keep getting messages. But you did call him gay. I sure did. And actually, let me rephrase that. I'm not the one that called him gay. Doug had made a comment about it in a joking way. And then he's like, haha, and he totally mulled over it. I was like, well, there you go. There's your answer. We now know why Jim acts the way he does, because he's gay. So he went in a tirade about questioning his sexuality. Really? How do you think Dylan's family feels? How do you think Kurt's family feels? How do you think Jed's family feels? You question all their sexualities. You have no problem with it. But God forbid somebody questions yours. Whoof. You can't handle that. Exactly. He's accused everybody of being gay. But that's what I'm saying. You say it to him, and he freaks the fuck out. Like it's a bad thing. Being gay is not a bad thing. But that's why I can't believe that's so... And then he's just lying. He just has to lie to make up shit. It's mind-blowing to me. Honestly think he's super hybrid. I absolutely agree with that. I thought Jim gets contact. Yeah, he's spending all his time on me. He's not going to come up with anything. That's the funny part. He's lying to people. Just like saying that Ron cares that I make money. I don't give a fuck. I think Sage is on her way home. You guys will hear. It's an accent that lasts for my New York accent lasts forever. Jim's does not get contact with business. Oh, wait till you see what somebody sent me today. Woo! Doug bringing Tyler in it and saying not to have Black Dove come on your show and saying you spoke bad of Black Dove. Who? I didn't speak bad of Black Dove. Jim Boy seems to enjoy talking about gay lifestyle. That's what I'm saying. Tinker, be careful of who? I haven't even talked about them. Like, seriously, I have not even talked about them. Why would an ex-kid... That's what I'm saying, Mother Bear. Jim wants people to think he's got business. If he had business, he wouldn't be on YouTube harassing Laura every night. Thank you, Tina. That's what I'm saying. Same thing with Doug. Doug just keeps proving this is not about Dylan. This is all about Jim, me, and his drama. That's it. The whole world knows my ex-husband's name and what he does. He did not uncover anything. I promise you that. Yeah, I always compliment Black Dove. Always. And Tyler. So Tyler's a bit smarter than what Doug's given him credit for. And I would hope Black Dove is too. Like, did me and Doug have a private conversation where I bashed Black Dove? Hello? No. It's Shelly, don't be scared for me. There's nothing he can do to me. If he fucks up my business, he's crossed the line. If there are a lot of things he could do that crosses the line. Who's that? Phoenix or Sage? Oh. He is years behind the drama community with dirt. I agree with that. Doug and his minions are trying to turn Black Dove against you. That's because me and Doug have had long conversations about Black Dove? Or because I've had wonderful conversations with his subs about Black Dove? Really? Okay. Well, Mother Bear, I'm not... I'm legally married, but I'm not married. It's only legal. He sounds like an abusive boyfriend. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Hey, Phoenix. What? Come here for a second. Watch this. I got a question. What? Would Daddy care if I make money on YouTube?
I don't know, probably not.
What?
Probably not.
Probably not. I would say definitely not. What the fuck would Daddy care? Okay, out.
Did you make dinner?
No. There's a burger in the fridge.
I saw.
You can make another one. Alright, out.
How much gluten-free stuff did you get?
What?
I said, how many gluten-free things did you get?
Not much. I got stuff though. I got stuff I can cook so he doesn't eat it all.
What's your food? So, they just like deduct your food? Your food stamp?
I don't get them anymore. Black Dove is smart enough to know what's... Yeah. I care less about... Let them try. But again, what do I do? Like, what would I care? Like, here's the difference, too, that people do not realize. And a Huck, by the way, no, I don't have an OnlyFans. Thank you. Okay. Monkey's mama, I don't even care. I seriously don't even care. That's the point I'm at. I really don't care. It's a front for what? My drug dealing? Am I dealing drugs or something?
That would be quite disturbing.
What?
I said that would be quite disturbing.
What do you mean quite disturbing? All right, out!
If you had an OnlyFans?
Tell me about it, right? Trust me, I'm a liar. Yep, it is, what, $100 a person? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. I was never a hooker. Molly's house didn't burn down. Unfucking believable. My God. I didn't put Summerwell's candle on a whatever. My God, these people are ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry. No OnlyFans. Never had one. Never wanted one. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Like I said, anything else that I should know that I have or that I should know? Okay, so what I was going to say also, and I truly, truly mean this. Hey, Mickey. Oh, you missed a lot, Mickey. A lot. Thank you, Kathy. And I truly, truly mean this. Bash my business enough, and it's defamation. But the thing is, nobody on Doug's channel would buy a candle anyway, so it really don't matter. He's being so mean and very mean. He wants to get you bad. He'll probably sober up tomorrow. And they do know my life more than I do. I've learned things tonight that I never knew before. I never knew I had an OnlyFans. I never knew that, what else did they say? Now, it's so important that I totally forgot. I never knew I had an OnlyFans. I never knew that I was a hooker. I never knew that, what else was there? I forgot what else. That's how important their lies are. I honestly, now that I realize that Doug is drunk, I'm not going to go too hard because he will sober up in the morning. And Michelle, not only that, she broke the glass or something. Like, she put it on something plastic. She told the story. She, like, put it on something plastic or something, and that's how it broke. It was no fault of mine. Oh, my hair isn't real. That's another one. My hair's not real. What else? Yeah, great discoveries tonight. I had no idea. I honestly had no clue. I'm shocked. Shocked. What else? I'm trying to think what other lies. Well, Mickey, he did obviously contact my ex or my legal husband, whatever. He actually did contact him. I don't know when. Obviously, before I spoke to him yesterday is what I'm assuming. But I honestly don't think... Thank you, Pamela. I agree, both of them, though. Both of them. Carrie, that is Cowboy Saloon. No, he never said it was a cowboy saloon. Sorry, try again. And me being a stripper, I've talked about it multiple times. Is Sage home? Yeah. Come here, Sage. She'll give me some real answers. Oh, I agree, blue-eyed. Okay. So this stalker of mine did contact Daddy. Okay?
My father?
What? Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. He thinks Daddy's going to give him information on me. He went as far as to say that Daddy was so mad that I made money on YouTube.
Okay, first of all,
Pick up the dog.
Dad doesn't even yell when you speak to him.
Thank you.
He's not a very angry person.
Thank you.
So, yeah. I don't know what information, I also don't know what information Dad would have on you. Even if he did, kind of have a lot more on him than he does you.
But the point is, are me and Daddy tight?
I mean, yeah, I would say so.
We are? We're close?
I mean, no, but like, you don't hate each other.
Oh, kind of, but...
Damn.
But I mean... Like, why would Daddy be mad if I make money?
That doesn't shut up.
Yes.
Dude, I hate that guy. He's so annoying.
Yeah.
I could say so much. I talked to Preston about that, actually. I was so mad. The things he was saying. Oh, my God. Dude, if you're listening, I was going to flip the bird. Look at that. Did
you know I had an OnlyFans?
You an OnlyFans?
Did you know I have an OnlyFans?
Crazy.
I have an OnlyFans. I'm a hooker. My hair's fake. What else did they say? I don't know. A whole bunch of shit.
Read between the lines, mister.
Fluffer.
Dude, if her hair is fake, you should have seen it before. Oh my God.
I know, right?
Was it, did any of them know your pink hair when I went to Disney?
Okay, the other bit of the combo they play with your husband didn't sound like it was a nasty conversation. If Jim cares about you making money, he should know what that drama like this drives you. Yeah, I heard it. And I asked Daddy yesterday if anyone contacted him about me. He said no.
Okay, Mother Bear gave me permission to flip the bird. What's his name? Can I call him out?
No. Don't even bother. He's not worth it. Right, Fluffer?
Dude, he's such a POS.
He's so ugly.
Oh, you're ugly. All right, out, both of you.
Love you.
You're mean.
Love you too. I'm not mean.
It just came in. I know. Winston.
Fluffer.
Mom.
Yeah, I'm an open book.
Mom.
What?
Do you want me to ask that?
What? If you can get a hold of him, yeah, I would love to talk to him.
It's been a while, but I will.
I know he did. I heard it. It was illegally recorded, correct. But he was probably scared to tell me. What? Thank you, Tina. This is Fluffer, if you didn't know. Thank you, Angela. They're all nosy. Ah. Fluffer says, I'm going to bite him. Jim said he called from a Mississippi number, so when you asked him... Yeah, but I asked him. I said, I have this fucking guy stalking me, and has anyone contacted you about me? And he told me no. I'll volunteer to check into the OnlyFans. You do that. You'd be looking for a long time. Feel like Jim... Oh, absolutely, blue-eyed female. Absolutely. He's a Maltese. Thank you, Elizabeth. Ah, you did that. You did that. Ooh. Say hi. Say hi. What? Can you say hi to everyone? Say hi. So I'm going to bite you. Say hi. Oh. Oh. Good one, Tina. That's true. So, yeah, I am... You heard OnlyFans now. I don't have an OnlyFans. And clip it for your own protection. Maybe it was... That's what I think. What? What? Say hi, everyone. What? What? Ah! Whoops. At one point, Doug yelled at Laura.
I just called him and didn't answer.
Okay. Why does anybody think that doxing my 14-year-old son means anything? Do you want Dane to come in here and tell you his name? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. Like, you're not scaring us. Nobody gives a fuck. My son has been doxed so many goddamn times. You probably called and recorded him saying, is this Ron? And Ron said yes, and then hung up the phone, only recorded. No, they say that there was more to it.
I haven't. I tried. Zarin hasn't heard from him either.
What?
Zarin hasn't heard from him either.
Oh, yeah, is that? I heard
just
from him
tried
yesterday.
Dude,
What?
can I say something about the weird dude?
What?
About the mean dude?
No.
Please?
No. Don't bother.
S-A-I-G-E. S-A-I-G-E.
Don't bother. You'll be a target.
I'm like Wonder Twin. I spelled my name wrong.
Exactly, Mandy. Because he thinks it's going to bother me. How many fucking times is that? Dayton, you know what, though? You know what's kind of funny? They're using it like a threat, okay? Everyone knows Brad's name. Everyone knows Dayton's name. That's not a dox. People are so stupid. Guess what old hag was talking about your tax? Oh, I can only imagine, Snoopy. I pay my taxes every year. Nice try, though, guys. But yeah, I pay my taxes every year.
Thank you, Brittany.
Oh, it's an empty threat, but I thought it was a mistake on Doug's part. Oh, I agree with you, Good Egg. Everyone knew the name of Laura. That's what I'm saying. You didn't find anything.
He's
Doug...
also public.
I know it's public.
He's like Brad's public.
I know. Well,
I'm gonna tell you that.
all right, out.
I want to talk to them,
No, out.
but I want to say hi.
Get out.
Goodbye.
Out. Exactly, Anita. But the thing, Good Egg, that I don't understand, I am the one person that didn't do certain things to Jim. I didn't go live after live after live. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I didn't call him out. I didn't bring people on panel. Nothing. So why does he attack me? Why does he attack me? Because he thinks he can. It's whatever. Whatever. Thank you, Wonder Twin. And by the way, I have no makeup on yet again. Anita, if enough people go to YouTube on Twitter, he probably will. And then he has Jim to thank and his actions to thank and all this threatening and whatever. I guess Doug needs views. I totally agree, Ula. It is an absolute disgusting shame. But again, I don't know why his chat is okay with going real life. I guess that's who Doug is. Exactly, Amber. I simply rejected him. Plain and simple. That's true, Blue-Eyed. But I'm telling you, it's also because I'm easy to find. I don't care. I'm just waiting for him to cross the line. The answer to why he's doing it, narcissistic injury. I absolutely agree with that, Good Egg. Does anyone want a link? I could set up a link. I can give you guys a link. As long as you got Zoom. I really wear makeup during the summer. It melts off anyway. I just been too lazy. How can I go to Twitter and get his channel in trouble for threatening kids? Mandy, I totally agree. Private investigators credit himself condoning the dox of a minor. No, he's the one that doxed the minor. He is the one that threatened Dayton. You could tell Carmen just so embarrassed to be on that panel tonight. She went off cam and was humiliated when Doug was doing all this. I'm telling you, Doug will wake up tomorrow. Hopefully he wakes up and still has a channel. He did cross the line a long time ago. I agree with that. And again, if anyone else wants to join the super sticker train, you can go ahead and send me a super sticker. Goes to show you so many people turn a blind eye to abuse and harassment. I agree with that. So every time I watch any of Doug's streams, none of this happens. I don't watch too much. Oh, you should have seen it tonight, Mickey. Doug is saying he recorded another call from a family member that told him you did horrible things at Christmas. I wasn't even here for Christmas. So that's a lie. I was not even here for Christmas. I didn't do anything horrible at Christmas. At any year, at any time. But nice try, Doug. So, you know what that's good, though? So now this proves that Doug is harassing people just like Jim is. Yes, you do, Anita. You need a video on the timestamps. This is why I don't go live and make content on YouTube. I can't do drama. Yeah, this drama is out of control. They're so petty, nobody cares. I agree. Thank you, Elizabeth. If anyone else wants to join that super sticker train, go ahead and join it. Thank you, Ranger. Much appreciated. Your pizza's there. Good, you ordered it. Good for you. Pregnant pizza at 12 o'clock at night is a good thing. You said it was the guy you slept with while you were married and asked Jim if he would play it on Tuesday. I didn't sleep with a guy when I was married. Nice try. Thank you, Joseph. Keep them coming. Does anyone know a timestamp for when they threatened Dayton? I don't care if you're a man or a woman. If you get your kicks off threatening kids, then you are sick and need serious help. Bettina, trust me, nothing ever happened over any Christmas. But that's what happens, though. They put shit out there, and it sticks. I can put shit out there, too. I can make up a whole bunch of shit too. But I don't do that. But you know what? One thing I did learn, and I really mean this, one thing I did learn from the drama community, ignoring it doesn't work. Sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. And that's where I'm at a loss. I really am at a loss because I don't know what I want to do. JT, oh, he absolutely can't. No, Pam, in a lot of ways, Jim is best to just ignore, which I was doing. I was totally ignoring him. Thank you, Abby. And I was totally ignoring him. I haven't said a word in 2 days. But sometimes you just gotta fight fire with fire. Thank you, Mickey. The storm will pass and the sun will rise again. Keep your chin up and smile. You are loved anyhow. Thank you, Mickey. Why is everyone so surprised like that? Okay, let me tell everyone. Thank you, Tinker. Let me tell everyone so everyone knows. Yes. From age, after I got out of college, from age like 25 to 33, probably even, no, it was like 23 to 33. It was about 10 years. I was a dancer. I was a Vegas showgirl. I have no regrets. I had an amazing body, and I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not bothered by it. I did it all over the country, and that's it. When I was 33, I got pregnant with my twins, and that's it. Nothing more to it. It's really not that exciting. I've told the story 100,000 times. But I know you guys are new, but yeah, that's not a secret. Thank you, Lulu. I'm trying to blackmail you. If you don't remove the strike and take down your videos and not speak Jim's name is not okay. Huh? Oh. You get back what you put into the world. Exactly. I got no shame in that. I heard through the grapevine that JT is into some really weird shit. Yeah, I've always been an open book. That's what I'm saying, Tina. I'm not a, I was, Clarissa. I worked in New York City, too. I worked all over. I got kicked out of Texas once. It was a great time. I was young. I was single. I had no kids. And I was in the music business at the same time. Like, I would go from, I was living in California. That's where I met him. I would go from California to Vegas for the weekend. I'd make money. I'd come back. It was a good life. I made a lot of money. Did a lot of drugs, but I made a lot of money. I was proud of it. Like, let me rephrase that. It's not like, oh, I'm so proud of it, but I'm not embarrassed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. My kids know, thanks to Brad. I did. It wasn't like that. There was a lot more drugs. Jealous they can't get a home. I agree with that. But that's what I'm saying. There's nothing that he could find out about me that I haven't shared. Nothing. He can make up lies. That he can do. Hey, Kim. I don't think I'm ever going to finish my questions deck. If you want to talk about passing it back and forth and work on it together, just email me. Gotcha. All right. You can make bank. I did. I made a lot of money. I take care of women. She'll be 89 Saturday. She was one of the first show. Oh, no shit. That's awesome. What did you have? Substance use? I know. They should. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not embarrassed of it. Thank you, Joseph. JT can't keep a good woman down. Watch your 6 big guy. That's what I'm saying. Like, whatever. Do whatever you got to do. Like, I am a fighter. I fucking work my ass off. I do everything I got to do to raise my kids. I've been doing good so far. You know, like, somehow we're 17, and 14, and we've managed. You know? Kids have everything they need. They're well-rounded. They're straight-A students. 2 of them are. One of them's not so much. So, I Do whatever you gotta do, Jim. Call whoever you gotta call. I know, Abby. What's Lou? But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not embarrassed or ashamed of anything in my life. There's nothing, truthfully. Like, if you're going to lie about me, like I have an OnlyFans page, I was a hooker, I can't help you with that. Because then it's just lies and you can't just prove lies. But anything truthful about my life, I've already talked about. So I'm not, like, worried about it. Oh, no shit. He made a comment about Jim Terry and Jim didn't like it and he told Doug to block Ringo. Should be bad. That's what I'm saying. I do remember the first time I stepped on stage. I was actually bartending. And this was before lap dances. This was before VIP rooms. This is when you were just on stage. And I was a bartender. And it was on Long Island. And thank you, Gina. It was on Long Island. And some guy was like, I'll give you $50 for your bra. And I was like, $50 for my bra? What am I going to do all night? And all the dancers are like, just give it to him. Just give it to him. I was like, what am I going to do for a bra? So you don't wear one. I said, yeah, but these babies are real. And they said, just do it. Just do it. And I did it. And then they're like, oh, we'll give you another $50 to come on stage. And this is like 1992. That was a lot of money. And they were like, just come on stage. So I said, okay. So I went on stage. And that was the first time I ever stepped on stage. That was it. And it was off from there. I said, shit. I was getting dollars, 20s, 50s, hundreds. I think I made like $2,000 that night. I was like, well, I'm quitting bartending and I'm becoming a dancer. That's how it all started. Yeah, I did it before I was a single mom. All right, thank you, Polish girl. Polish girl, you're in Vegas? I worked at Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse 2 was my home base. Working for Vinny. The year before you were born, yeah, it was the first time. I think I was 22, maybe? 20. I was after college, so it had to be like 22. But I remember that, and I was nervous. I can't tell my bra. I was really nervous. No, but I had worked there. I did work at Gossip. Gossip was the one on Dix Hills Avenue that had to put in a restaurant. If that was it, I worked there. That club sucked. But I had worked there. I worked everywhere on Long Island, New York City. From Goldfingers to Scores to the little ones in Long Island. I did not work in Houston. I went to Texas once and got thrown out. I had a kind of life that a book of true short. Oh, my mom always said that. You should write a book. Yeah, the one on Dix Hills Avenue. Yeah, I worked there. I didn't like it, though. The food was good. So I respect you more knowing you have streets. Oh, I definitely do. I'm not a housewife. Believe that. You used to go there with your boyfriend, did you? Maybe I danced for you. God, that was a long time ago. That was... had to be 1996, somewhere around there. I'm trying to think. I went to Vegas or California in 98. So it had to be like 90... No, it couldn't have been 95 because I was married in 95. So it had to be like 99, 2000, 2001, somewhere around there. Just tell your subs, if they ever do click on Jim's cool new website, they can connect to a VPN. Yeah, definitely go to a VPN first. That's for sure. You're a housewife? No, I'm telling you, it had to have been 90. No, maybe it was 94? I don't know. It was somewhere in the 90s. I know that much. Do you have a job as well as you do? Yeah, I own a candle business. You and I danced during the same time frame. That's when the clubs were on fire. I agree. Some of them were. My husband is a postmaster, a Taurus, no sense of humor. That's not such a bad thing. Just wondering what this proves. Aside from that, they're tarnishing their reputation for being credible sources. I totally agree, Mandy. Totally agree. And all this does is show that Jim's a liar. Plain and simple. Saying my husband was so mad that I make money on YouTube. Okay. If he only knew what Ron has paid for kids. Okay. How did you plant yourself where you are now? Because I wanted to. I knew I was raising 3 kids alone. And I wanted somewhere that was a good cost of living, although it's not anymore. But a good cost of living, top A school districts, and I didn't have to work 4 jobs to do it. Thank you, Joseph. I have a lot, but nothing I feel like getting into now because I'll be here forever. But keep in mind when I need any candles. Absolutely. ENERGIE candles.com. Actually, I have a couple more I got to do tonight. I'm like sweating. You can always use candles. Always. And if anyone else wants to jump on a super sticker train, go right ahead. All you have to do is hit that little button. But more importantly, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. It's free. Free. I used to nightclub dance when I was 15, 16. Yeah, 460 in chat. I need at least 460 thumb ups. I'm in Alabama. Have you Googled his name? If it's who I think he did prison time, 2 people died from heroin. He sold them. Who? Whose name? Clarissa has that pizza. He embellished all his stories. Absolutely. Fast forward 30 years, I'm a single mom. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be single either. I actually have a date this weekend. JT? 2 people died from heroin. He sold them? I don't think that's the right person. I haven't found that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just haven't found that. That was a younger James Terry's record. Yeah, he just has scamming. Everything is scamming. Everyone I think thank Jim got me not know me? Huh? Jim Terry sold the guy some who then resold onwards. Really? Yeah, date night. I do. I have a date. He's cute too. Yeah, I think that guy's black. The one that you're talking about, I think that guy's black. Does he have money? I think so. He drives a convertible, but then again, I'm broke and I have a convertible, so. Sorry for waiting. The pick from source, and it's not this JT. This JT is at least in his 60s. Got excited. Oh. That's why I kept saying, who the hell's Jason? Yes. I'm dating again. Well, maybe. Not maybe, but if someone interests me, I will. And this guy kind of caught my interest. So, we'll see. What else? Ever since you called him out, all I could think of is can get proof he's not gay. Poor P.I. Jane. I agree, Cheryl. Clarissa. So let me tell you guys something too. Now I'm going to switch topics. Totally switch topics. So I have been conversing with a family friend of the rounds all day who can't get past the fact that he thinks I'm like Jim and like Doug and trying to make a mockery of the case. And I keep trying to tell him over and over and over that I'm not, and that I'm not like them. So I don't know if he's ever going to believe me, but I'll tell you this much. He sent me some beautiful pictures of the area. I almost want to take a trip out there just to see it. It's beautiful. But it's very, very, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Why does JT hide his whereabouts? Tell a story. Oh, it's worse than that, Gina. Way worse than that. You could probably have a case against going after Jim for character assassination due to his harassing comments. This is a real thing. Consider looking into this. Seriously, is your date a lawyer? He's not a lawyer. Can I email you? Absolutely. But again, tonight wasn't even about Jim. Tonight was about Doug. Because I couldn't believe that Doug read my entire email. Didn't read his response, but read my entire email like it was a bad thing. Like I thought we were on the same page here. And then he threatened me? Alicia, it's so funny that you mentioned that. I was just listening to something on her yesterday. That was weird that you absolutely just freaking said that. That's crazy. Sunset tunnels look beautiful at sunset. I'm telling you. The sunsets are amazing. Amazing. He lives in Mississippi. He's working out of a company in Florida. That is a wrong James Michael Terry. It's different. Yeah, I was going to say that. Doug has a YouTube channel called Evil Abby. So why is he so worried about this one? I mean, honestly, though, if you're so worried about your channel, why are you threatening minors on it? Why are you threatening people on your channel? Why are you doxing people on your channel? Why are you allowing Jim on your channel? Why are you drunk on your channel? If someone's that worried about their channel, they're not going to do those things. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of James Michael Terrys, though. There are. I thought Evil Abby was someone else, but I guess I'm wrong. But again, anybody that supports his behavior can't help you. So go after them both. Character assassination, although I think Doug will wake up tomorrow too. You're passionate about cases, shows, and you're not exploiting them like drunk Doug. Thank you, Mandy. And it's unbelievable to me how... Oh, Mandy, you know what he even said? He's like, Jim threatened me, and wait till the person that we fought with, and, she's going to come on my show. Really? I don't think Voices gives a fuck, but you carry on, Jim. He's mad at the strike you did on his channel. And I was all prepared to remove it until he threatened me tonight. I don't know why the fuck he threatened me. All gloves were off then. Why are you threatening me? Just fight the strike. But if he keeps it up, I may take him to court. I know it's been asked, but I didn't catch the answer. Can anyone tell me the timestamp for when Laura's son was threatened? Suing Jim for defamation is never going to be... No, I didn't say Jim. I didn't say for defamation. I was talking about Doug. Why are you guys always telling me to check Facebook? Hold on. Yeah, but I can't listen to it now because I'm not going to play Doug on air. All right, so this is Doug without Jim. Hold on. I got to hear it. Wow. Wow. So Doug is taking me to civil court for what? I don't have a fucking clue. But he's taking me to civil court. He thinks I'm scared that my 14-year-old is going to be doxxed. What do you want to know about him? Like, seriously, what do you want to know about him? I'll beat you to it. His name is Dayton Turkle. He's 14 years old. There you go. You just doxed my son. And it's not a fucking secret. And how else are you going to dox him? His dad was Brad. His dad is dead. His dad died while in police custody. What else would you like to... I don't know how much info you can get on a 14-year-old. So, carry on. I just removed that from your life. Took that power away. Oh, yeah, he was threatening him. And then says he doesn't care what happens. He just doesn't give a fuck what happens to me. That he actually said... Check this out. He actually said that me giving him a strike is hurting his 16 and his 13-year-old. Please explain to me how. How is giving him a strike threatening his 16 and 13-year-old? Can someone tell me that? I'd like to know. As a matter of fact, I'll let you guys hear this. Because this is how fucking out of his mind he is. Like, literally out of his mind.
Let's put that in your pipe and smoke it, you fucking bitch. Move. I don't want to be a part of that. I'd rather be like, let me just have you just watch from the outside and not be trashed in the middle of this. Because in the end of the day, like, you don't want people coming after you for the nonsense. And you're putting yourself with backing certain people in the nonsense.
I'm only backing what I think is right. I'm not backing people when they say stuff that's indefensible. And I won't. And it's that simple. Like, I don't think all this YouTube drama is necessary. I really don't. And that's why I was like, why can't that be? And I said this to her too. I'm like, I don't understand what the big deal is. I don't get it. Like, I don't know why she struck your channel. I don't know why there's this big feud between everybody. That's not why I come on here or anywhere. Like, I'm not a YouTuber.
Here's our next video. Hey, Laura, you know why I'm going to sue you civilly? And I know exactly where you live. I'll have my friend serve you yourself and I'll videotape it. I'm going to tell you right now, Laura. I'm done playing your fucking games. You played games with me. You told me I have certain obligations I have to do to make my strikes go away. You struck me for playing the truth, Laura. And then you put members only. You charge people. You put dead kids on your candles. Matter of fact, don't take your strike away, Laura. Don't take it. You ain't going to do it in the first place. You came on and lied about it. I don't want you to take it away. I want people to know what a fraud you are. Jim Terry, 726, 10:30 Eastern time. Her 14-year-old's going to be doxed the fuck out of. What? I don't care. I don't care anymore. Laura, you keep playing games with me and my family and my 16 and 13-year-old, which you're doing by striking my channel. I hope your life sucks after today. Let's put that in your pipe and smoke it, you fucking bitch. Moving on. Black Dove, would you like to stay on or do you want to go?
I mean, I don't like the drama. I really don't.
So do you want to talk or do you want to defend some bitch that's going to put
Hold on. I'm not defending anybody who's doing ridiculous stuff. Like, I wouldn't make a show about what she's making a show about. I wouldn't be saying all this stuff either, though.
That's because she has no content. Laura, I'm going to sue you. Put that up, Laura. Keep my name in your title. Keep it in your title because I screenshotted it. You're fucking done. You bring up anything. I'm going to bring up everything that I can about you and the rest of your well, remember you were a whore in Vegas?
Oh, my God.
Laura, your ex-husband told us about that. Do you want all that right now? We'll wait for Jim Terry TV. 7/26, 2022, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. You guys want the drama? You want the trash? Laura, you deserve it, you trash piece of shit. Let's move on. I'm not going to have you put my 16 and my 13-year-old in my channel. Yeah, I'd rather people just know everything about you now. And you know what? Telling me your kids are SAG certified and they're under your husband's insurance. Yeah, fuck that. I don't give a shit. Play games with me and my kids and my channel. I don't give a shit now what happens. You can't judge me. I have kids that are under 18 that I have to pay for. Now she's putting my channel at risk. Laura, enjoy. Do whatever you...
What the fuck is he even babbling about? Like, for real. Can someone please tell me what the fuck he's babbling about? Like, now I hurt his kids? How the fuck do I hurt his kids? Like, wow. Just wow. Oh, Doug has been like this before. But, wow. Should I reread? Let me reread the email he sent me yesterday at 3 o'clock in the morning. Willow, I have no idea. I haven't even been live. That's my point. I haven't even been live. That's the sick part. Like, I literally have said nothing for 2 days. 2 days. I've been quiet. And the 2 streams before that were strictly about Dylan. Strictly about Dylan. One strike does not put you at risk. I promise you. It does not. This has started because of a guest on the channel. Seriously, Mickey. Let me tell you the interaction I had with him. Okay? I will read this email again. I guess he was sober at this point. I'm going to help you not make him do this. I'm grilling him behind the scenes on this. This is what Doug wrote me. I'm grilling him behind the scenes on this. It's not about a strike or you removing it. It goes, if he goes through with it, I'm done with him. I don't approve. I'll let him sink himself if he does it, I promise. I don't dislike you or hate anyone. A lot of false accusations we both deal with. It's not okay for the barbaric attitude. Can I ask you why it is so important you guys are going at each other? I told him I give you permission to play it straight up, and I stopped him from doing it further. He actually told me Candace Cooley's ex-husband is actually his first and only guest. I'm not saying call his bluff, but I honestly don't know this whole backstory. I'm honestly sure why we or you even have a beef with me. BK fuck shit up. I've been exposing him over a year and a half. I didn't know what the shit he was stirring in background. To this day, I keep my head down. Like I said, if he does this, I'm not ever going to deal with him again. I had dinner with my ex and kids, and I don't go after people. And like I said, I didn't let it happen. You choose what you want to do in your heart about my strike. It's up to you. But I don't let any child or condone any going after a child. I thought all your kids were grown until yesterday or today, whatever it was. Honestly, I went on Queen Bee's maybe 2 nights ago, and it was they told me, night. I'll let you know if he tells me anything on that basis, and I'll reiterate to him that's too real life. Maybe sleep on it and consider just leaving him alone on here, on out, and both can tuck tails. We can all truce and move back on to making content and helping people. Glad you at least emailed me and reached out. That's what he wrote me last night. And now, someone told me to turn on YouTube, turn on Doug. He's going after you. And again, I had not even been live. It was not live for 2 days. Didn't say a word. I could not believe what I was hearing. And now I can't even believe it even more. That was Doug's email. That was his email to me. And now he's threatening to do all the things he said he didn't. Again, he said in the strike, it's not about a strike. What I feel in my heart after tonight? Yeah. And I have the emails from YouTube. I was going to remove it. It would have been removed if it was simple. Mystify what question? He said his channel is his income. Okay. Again, having one strike doesn't threaten your livelihood. Doxing, threatening me does though. That may put your livelihood in question. I don't think YouTube appreciates that. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, Jim don't care if Doug's channel's gone. What the fuck does he care? He don't give a shit. You think Doug cares? I'm sorry, you think Jim cares about Doug? That's what I was trying to tell Doug. Don't fucking trust him. Because if this is your livelihood, wake the fuck up. I was in the process. I'll show you guys. Hold on. He thinks I lied. He's going to tell people I lied. I didn't fucking lie. Oh, hold on. Copyright. Team YouTube. No. Am I on the wrong channel? I'm on the wrong channel. Where is it? YouTube. Oh, this must be it. Okay. I will show you guys. Oh, Jim is using Doug. I agree. On Monday, July 18th at 7:16. Hello, can I retract? You guys need this bigger? I'll make it bigger. Hold on. July 18th, 3 days ago. Hello, can I remove the strike? The other creator and I have spoken and I would like to retract the strike I gave him. Thank you. They wrote me back exactly what I read on July 18th. Thank you for your email. We've received what appears to be a retraction from you. Based on the info you gave us, we want to confirm what action you want to take before we proceed. If you do want to submit a retraction, we'll need more info from you to complete the retraction. Respond to this email with all the required information to specify that you retract your claim of copyright infringement against specific video URLs. Once we have a complete retraction of your original takedown request, we can then reinstate the video and resolve the strike immediately. Note that if the upload already deleted the video, submitting a retraction won't reinstate the video. Also, keep in mind that we can only accept a retraction of the takedown request. We can't accept retractions of only the copyright strikes, such as, I retract my copyright strike. If you don't want to retract your claim of copyright infringement, let us know by responding to this email. If we don't hear back from you, the video will remain taken down and the strike will remain active. Please respond with what action you'd like to take. If you want to submit a retraction, include the required information in your response. Sincerely, the YouTube team. And there is the date, July 18th, sorry. So Doug, once again, I'm not a liar. Stop telling people that I'm a liar because you're a liar. This is exactly what I read you, July 18th, 2022. I just haven't gotten around to fill it out, and thank God I didn't. Yeah, I only have good stuff to say about Black Dove. Plain and simple. So there is my proof. Oh, I'm not retracting now. But you ain't gonna fucking threaten me and my kid. No, sorry. Call whoever you want to call. Call my mother. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you gotta do. But remember, two can play. Maybe I'll have Benny on to tell me all about Doug's ex-wife. I mean, I feel like maybe there's no other alternative but to fight fire with fire. I wonder what Jim's dad's got to say about him. Don't fucking go around lying about me, telling me I'm a liar when you're the fucking liar. Doug's the one that put him in the middle. Have you ever heard me discuss drama with Black Dove on my panel? Nope, you sure haven't. Never discussed drama with Black Dove on panel. Ever. Not once. That's Black Dove's choice. Thanks to Doug, Jim gets his fix of attention without work to create his own channel. He is straight lying. That's what I'm saying. Here's the reason, Berkey, is Ma told Black Dove she recorded your video. Who's Berkey? Yeah, give me a thumbs up. I only have 218 thumbs up. Come on, people. You can do better than that. AB knows the most. Yeah, but what's his name went below the belt? And maybe I'll just have to reach out to Benny. And I can get all the information I need from Benny. Black Dove just wants to find that kid. I agree with you. That's all Black Dove wants. All Black Dove wants is to find Dylan. That's it. I've never discussed drama with Black Dove. Ever. But anyone that supports Jim and Doug after tonight, I got nothing for you. The more reports at once, the better. The other day, Voices Live was removed because of that. Oh, was it? Just say no to BK. That's what I'm saying. I've never, ever talked drama with Black Dove. Thank you, Joseph. Again, anyone else wants to jump on that train, that super sticker train, be my guest. Then Doug acted like Black Dove did it. Did what? But honestly, someone striking your channel doesn't hurt your income. Unless you have multiple strikes, which aren't my fault. If he's got multiple strikes, that's not my fault. I just struck him once. Yeah, sure he did, Cece. Sure he did. They say something, you shoot them away. He does make up stuff. He really does. That is true, Amber. I'm not a control freak. It tells the subs who they can and can't subscribe to. No, Jim, I actually hushed my kids out of here so you don't do things to them. That's why. Sorry. Yeah, the first strike is a warning. Like, I don't know what he's freaking out about. I think he's just wasted. I really do. We all do. Just know that know why Black Dove stays on that show to be yelled at. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why he's freaking out about a strike. I'm beginning to doubt that Doug know what the term fall guy. Oh, good egg. I tried warning him. I did. I'm Amber, and I'm just kidding. Me and BK hate each other. Totally hate each other. I once tried making peace with him. Whoo! Did not go over well. Did not go over well. But here's the thing. Doug is the type of person you got to go low behind the scenes for him to shut up. That's what I'm getting. So maybe that's what I got to do. Maybe I got to contact his ex-wife and threaten to dox his kids, and maybe then he'll stop. I mean, she's not hard to get a hold of. Thanks, Just Donna Marie. Till Doug was making up crap about you and a family member. He claimed he did not speak to. Well, who'd he speak to? My brother, the cop? Like, literally, who'd he speak to? Get the fuck out of here. I'd love to know what family member he spoke to. I have the closest knit family. Good luck with that, Doug. Trust me, did not speak to one of my family members. I made a post on Facebook. I'm worried about you. He's obsessed with hating you. I can't help that. I literally can't help that. I'm not removing it. I'm really not removing it. After the threats my kid received and after the threats that I received and the lies that they're telling, you are not going to bring me into submission. I'll call your ex-wife before you bring me into submission. Believe that. Believe that. I'm just saying, before he's going to get me to cower to him or cower to or his threats or lies about me, no, sorry. Doug with the family and law enforcement, you think he would know better, especially being in California. In California, he would know better. Because he's just making up lie after lie after lie after lie. Whatever. Thank you, Joseph. Hit that thumbs up. Show Laura some love. Is he getting more views from the bad drama? I don't know. And by the way, memberships. We're down to like 12. We need 12 more memberships. So you guys, 11 or 12? I think it's 12. He says you're blaming it. No, I'm blaming him for what he did. For what he did and only him. I am not blaming him for Jim. I am blaming him for him. What he did today was insane. And no reason for it. I had not even gone live. Had not gone live. Hey, Athena. Had not talked about it. Nothing. Never even mentioned either one of their names. Nothing. Nothing at all. I hadn't gone live, hadn't talked about them, had nothing. And even the last 2 lives that I did go live, never talked about any of it. No, Shelly, do you know why I struck Doug? I mean, most people who watched us know why I struck him. But do you know why I struck him? I'll tell you again. For anyone that doesn't know why I struck him, at the beginning of this, when Jim was on my panel the first time, okay? Jim had called Ty and told him to call Doug. So he was going to call Doug. Doug had a phone call with him. A lot of people were coming over to my chat. This was like day 3. A lot of people were coming over to my chat and telling us we need to hear this recording. So Doug was in my chat. And it's still on alive. Like, you guys can hear how the whole thing went down. And Doug said, you cannot play it. I said, why not? Because you have to wait 48 hours before playing it. Really, Doug? Is this about Dylan or is this about you making money? Jim said, I want to hear it. Well, come over to my channel when you're done. Wow. So Doug wouldn't let me play it. Okay, I had to wait 48 hours. So time goes on. And by the way, Doug blocked me in his chat right after this and legit told people the reason why he blocked me is because I wanted to play his recording as soon as he got it or as soon as he put it out. Okay, Doug, but you're not about money. So I respected it. No problem. Fast forward a couple of weeks, that anyone that went in his chat by me was blocked. Anybody that mentioned my name was blocked. I had done nothing to Doug. Absolutely nothing to Doug. Other than I was going to play his recording because Subs was saying, we want to hear it. And Jim was the one that gave Ty to Doug. Jim was on my panel. So you would think Doug would have said no problem. Doug couldn't do that. Doug told me it was 48 hours and then proceeded to block me. When I released information, Doug didn't even wait 5 hours before he put it on his channel. That's why I struck him. Plain and simple. And when Doug played it, it was still behind a paywall. And it wasn't behind a paywall because of I was trying to make money on it. It was behind a paywall because I was being threatened. And I made it very clear that I was being threatened because Salty was going to be threatened. So I didn't want to put it out until all the smoke cleared. Once the smoke cleared, I then released it. But I struck Doug because he thought it was perfectly okay to play my live 5 hours later. But his live, he made a whole big stink that I had to wait 48 hours. That is why I struck Doug. Plain and simple. And he blocked all of us for no reason because I was going to play his video. All of this is on record. All of this happened on both lives. I don't know which live of his, but mine is probably the one that's posted, the top one. That's probably why. And it's all there for you to see. That's why Doug got struck. Plain and simple. Tonight is not focused on Dylan RD. Sorry to disappoint. He has said countless times he doesn't care if I remove the strike. Said he had no ill feelings. I don't know what happened. I really don't, Blue. Last time I was there, it was a guy named Ringo. Great to yeah, I don't know where he is. Thank you, Jonathan. Doug's saying you're back in Kurt and Salty. No. I'm back in the truth. There's a big difference. And I didn't play it. It's exactly right, Amber. I just asked. And everyone in here saw what happened. You better stop texting, please giving Doug and JT any airtime. We know the real you. We don't. I know. But I was just very, very shocked when I saw Doug reading our emails for no reason. I haven't spoken. I haven't gone live. No reason at all. I still have Salty blocked. Completely blocked. Welcome, Pure Heart. Now we're down to 10. We need 10 more members. He buys loyalty by buttering people up, saying one thing, like wanting several creators together for a reveal. Then he promises only one person at reveal. Who, Jim or Doug? Thank you, Daleen. You know, saying I put dead kids on candles. Oh, my God. Whatever, Doug. And then days later, he said in your live chat that you can play any of his content. It's exactly right. And what's a shame is, I'll tell you later, Anita, because he went all over the place. What do you do to a troll in your channel? You smash them, mute, block, etc. You're all smart to see a real life troll. Think deeply what trolls needs to be smashed. Mickey, I agree with you, but they're threatening my children and lying about me. That's, I mean, I heard a lot of lies today. A lot. I can't disagree with you. JT flat out lied about when Sage was talking to you, as well as a few other things. Oh, all he does is lie. All he does is lie. How many people think creators should not earn money for their work? If this is a creator's career, should it be looked down on them? Yeah, but it's all how you earn money. Yeah, the candle thing again, Gemini. Hey, Yarn. Yarn coming in late. But, you know, here's the other thing I was trying to say before that people need to realize. I cover a lot of cases. I could walk away from this case. Nothing's going to happen to me if I walk away from this case. There's plenty of other cases out there. I'm not attached to a case. And I've told everybody that 1,000 times. You know, do I want to find Dylan? Yeah, but everyone involved in Dylan is fucking whacked. Victoria, aka Tropical Fruitcake, Psycho from Tampa, Florida, keeps running that dumb mouth of yours. See where you end up. Even if you did put deceased kids on a candle for their family when my dad died. Oh, I totally agree. Well, I guess if you look at it like that, yeah, I do memorial candles all day. He said that your kids asked, are we still going to get food stamps? That's not what was said at all. Try again. That's not what Phoenix said. But keep lying. Still needs found. It's hard to ignore people. I agree. He's totally focused on finding information and clues that will help locate Dylan. We need more of that. Oh, Ringo? Yeah, that's not what was said. That's not what Phoenix said. Sounds like it's just drama tonight. I'm checking out. It is. It's not really drama. It's called My Kids Were Threatened. I was threatened. They went real life. That's what this is about. We are not all whacked. Let them call the state. Go right ahead. You'll find out I don't get them anymore. So go ahead and call the state. Have fun with it. You want the number? I'll give you the number. He's looking for people to scam. So I don't know if he's got a gambling problem. I never heard that. Kim, did you hear about this tonight? He's out of his fucking mind. Threatening me. All right. Preston, welcome. Now we're down to 9. Doug threatened me, and yeah, they contacted my husband. They're trying to intimidate and scare people who have done nothing to them. Scott, you know all about Doug and his threats, right? Doug loves going real life. They all love going real life. Okay. If all creators should focus on their own, I totally agree. Totally agree, Mystify. 100%. I just want to give a shout out to Mandy C. She's getting the same kind of treatment from some troublemakers. It's wrong. I agree. He's absolutely a gambler addicted to sports bets and casinos. But honestly, this wasn't even about Jim. This was about Doug. Doug's threats. Doug's lies. Doug, you didn't contact my family member. Try again. You said all the people covering the case. Oh, no, I mean outside. Yarn, I do not know. I'm still trying to figure that out. You sent a cease and desist. You strike his love tonight for the threats. It's not drama when people... Exactly. It's not drama when people go real life. For no reason. And then, like I said, Jim thinks he's going to find some info out on me. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to you. Threatening my channel, threatening me. Okay. You keep right on with that. But like I said, don't cry when it happens to you. That's all. Turn around is fair play. Welcome, Sherelle. Now we're down to 8? No. 12, 9, 10, 9. Yeah, she's good. We saw her not too long ago. She pops in Discord once in a while. I agree, Snoopy. What the hell? I lost count. I was at 12 and then 10. So we're at 9, right? Right? My math bad? Nine more, do a $100 giveaway. Kim Brooks, you're in here. How do you gift memberships? Somebody asked me and I forgot. How do you do gifting memberships? Eight? All right, 8 left. How do we join? You just hit the super chat button. Unless you have an iPhone. If you have an iPhone, it don't go. Yeah, I don't have an OnlyFans page. The only way I have an OnlyFans page is if Jim made me one. I don't have an OnlyFans page. Was that your son playing video games? What? In the background? Probably. That's all he ever does, play video games. Click on the super chat button. Oh, and then it'll tell you if you want a gift. There you go. I'm glad he's home recovering. Yeah. Go ahead. Show my fake, but make sure you join it so you can see that it's not me. Welcome, Snoopy. Or welcome back, Snoopy. It's an option. Oh, it's an option under the super chat icon. Gotcha. They are so full shit. Trust me, I don't have a fucking OnlyFans. OnlyFans is like porn stuff. That's what OnlyFans is. It's porn shit. If somebody wants to do porn. It doesn't work on phone. Oh, it doesn't work on phones. Doug said he found your OnlyFans and he was sending it to JT. I don't have an OnlyFans. And if I do, it's not me. That I can promise you. So let him try. Carry on. Ah, Kim, thank you. Kim gifted 5 Perplex memberships. There you go. Athena, Christopher, Heather, Cowboy Ranger, and Darlene. That ate up fast. Woohoo! Yeah, I guess it only works on a computer. Yeah, Jim wishes I had an OnlyFans. I agree. But then again, I think he is from... I think he's from a different... whatchamacallit? A different breed. The other side of the church. Hey, Danielle. How do I confirm my pay? It would tell you, Elizabeth. And you would see it. Thank you so much, Kim. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Hey, Zelda. That was so sweet of Kim. Only have iPhone. Well, you're Athena. You're a member. They need to make sure they show your face with the booby. Exactly. I want to know where my OnlyFans is. That he found it, but I don't know. Maybe I have one that somebody made. Let me see. QT Snack has one. I don't know who that is. She's got 9.1 thousand likes. Hi, I'm QT. I guarantee you that's what they think is me. QT Snack. Not quite what I look like. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Whoop. That's her. Nope. Sorry, not me. Hi, I'm QT. Thanks for checking my page. Yeah, sorry, not me. And by the way, by finding that, I just put in PURPLEXEDQT. $6.99 a month. Exactly. Maybe they should join and find out that it's not me. Hey, Kim. And that's the only one I see even close to me. QT Cinderella. Welcome, Pam. QT Cinderella. My Porn Fun. Nope. Nobody signed me up for a OnlyFans. Nope. Perplex Powerhouse, but that's in London. I'm not in London. That's it. There's nothing else. Let's see. OnlyFans. OnlyFans. Nope. Nothing under my real name either. Bunch of lacrosse. Nope. So, Doug, I'd like to know how you found it. Doug calling you QT. Yep, cutie she is. I've never seen an OnlyFans be... Oh, yeah, it's like porn. I did look up Laura. I looked up my full name, Laura OnlyFans. Oh, I see. Okay, I am Laura, and the most important thing about me is that I'm trying to spread love and positivity everywhere I go. Does that sound like me? No. Here's a Laura. Looks nothing like me. She looks young. She doesn't even look English. There's a Laura. There's a Spanish Laura. 197.3 thousand. Okay, definitely not me. Nice try, though. Not me again. She's not even English. Nope, sorry. Long walks on the beach, world peace. That removed. Sorry. I'm not putting on Pornhub. But yeah, I've tried everything. Sorry, not me. Trolls a line trying to get you to say you're over here talking bad about Black Dove. I'm not talking about I haven't even mentioned Black Dove. I have OnlyFans, just nothing. Do you really? Have you considered that if it goes to court and Emily Baker covers trial, both you and Doug could greatly benefit by fan support? Bright side. Actually, I should speak to Emily about that. I'm a member of hers. I should speak to her about this. Trust me, if Laura had an OnlyFans, yeah, if I had an OnlyFans, this shit would have been out a long time ago. Long time ago. The drama community would have found it instantly. Doug lied and claimed that, oh, Candle Lady, that's a good one. Let me try that one too. Candle Lady OnlyFans. The Candle Lady on Twitter, nope. Female torso candle, nope. Sorry, nothing. Welcome, Clarissa. That pizza filled your belly. I think we're only, what are we, 2 away? Black Dove's not even come up in, yeah, Black Dove hasn't even come up in conversation. Doug's live just got shut down. Okay. Oh, well, I've been live. Wasn't me. Black Dove is smart enough to figure out what they're doing. I would hope so. Candlelight is probably going to have some... No, there's nothing. There's only one that I can't even say on here. But there's a Candle Lady on Twitter that talks about Chloe Ting's workout challenge. Definitely not me. Oh, I did already, Gina. Dun, dun, dun. He didn't get shut down. He made it private. Yeah, he didn't get shut down. If he got shut down, it would say he was shut down. Yeah, the show ended. He didn't get shut down. His stream always goes private. He always does that to make sure that he can make the most money. But who doesn't want to be a fly on the wall tomorrow when he wakes up? BK is Benny Keys. New name is Darkwing Dove. Hence why there is 200 more people. I didn't even notice. Honestly, I never even noticed. I wasn't looking. I was looking, trying to find my OnlyFans page, which I can't find, which sucks. Here we go. How to become successful on OnlyFans. Buy a crystal candle designed by me on Instagram. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. I can't find anything. I've tried everywhere. I can't find anything. Any other ideas of what my alleged OnlyFans would be under? Because I can't find another one. I've tried everything. Tomorrow, Doug will be okay, and expect everyone in chat to be also. I don't invest my energies in channel owners' battles. I do find some things funny. Yeah, some things are funny. Not threatening my child, not threatening me, not lying about me. You don't see me lying about Doug. Mike, do you see where my chat tonight is about Doug? Create an OnlyFans and film yourself making candles. Film myself making candles naked. Purple Lady. Oh, that's a good one. Let me try that. Purple Lady. Horny, sexy, purple bitch OnlyFans. Purple bitch. No. She's Toddy. Lady Purple? No, that's Instagram. OnlyFans.com purple bitch. But it's straight up porn. Nope, not me. I tried, Laura. There's nothing there. Tennille, I totally agree. Totally agree. Yarn, yours are curing? Are yours curing? No. They're not curing. I have to give you a price, don't I? It's a way for them to turn you away from the case as they've done with other creators. So they can speak with the families Yeah, they can't speak with the families, though. That's the thing. JT, I think it's funny. JT thinks he can win you over. Yeah, JT cannot. JT will not have anything on me that is not out there. I promise you that. Totally inconsistent from day one to the next. I agree. Doug was not drunk? Really? Okay, can you tell me, Sharon, what started him reading my email when I haven't said a word? I haven't even been live for 2 days. Can you tell me what changed from his email to me to completely going off the chain? I'll wait. Twisted ex-cons? Do you know what Twisted ex-cons stands for? Twisted ex-cons. Only fans. No. Twisted only fans? Nah, there's nothing. Do you know what Twisted... I know you are doing email. Do you know what Twisted ex-cons stand for? It's actually Twisted X Consulting. But Twitter, it was too long. So it came up Twisted ex-cons. Non-strike removal? No one said anything. Yeah, no one said anything negative about Black Dove. Doug has more. I think he's bipolar. You didn't take a strike like promised. Did I have a chance yet? Nope, I didn't. Sharon, you gotta go. Because you're really that fucked up. Carry on. Bye-bye. I don't deal... Go back to Doug if you're going to be dumb. I don't deal with stupidity over here. We're way class of people. Sorry. You were over there bashing this channel. Of course she was. That's why she's gone. Bye-bye. It's a publicity stunt for Doug and DT to promote... Probably. Hey, K-Rocks. Doug was fine till JT came up. He was triggered by JT. Aha. And Gina, I do kind of agree with you there. I really do. I would never sit on a panel if that was happening. That's just me, though. I can't tell someone else what to do, but that's just me. Yeah, he was trying to put Black Dove on the spot, which was fucked up. I don't see any new stream. Did he? No, it's probably, he's probably still has it private, but it's pretty bad. I only got clips. Okay, but understand something, Will. I don't live for them. I haven't even been live in 2 days. You know what that means? I've been busy. And I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to give them all the information. And thank God I didn't. I'm glad I didn't now. JT gets on Doug's nerves and he goes on rants. Wouldn't you leave if he does that kind of stuff? That's what I'm saying, Gina. I would. Personally, I would. Okay, what have I said but just saying what I heard about you? Yeah, but I read the strike. I read both of them. But one strike doesn't do anything. That's what I'm saying. One strike doesn't make or break your channel. And if there are other strikes... then speak to those people. Why are you coming after me? And I'm sorry, but no. Carrie, my son's name is Dayton Turkle. Do you think I give a fuck? My son's name is out there. Like, I don't know why everyone thinks that's a big deal. I just took his power away. His name's Dayton Turkle. And his dad's name was Brad. And what else you want? I don't don't give a fuck if you dock. My kids have been docked so many fucking times. Please. So, and Gypsy, and I was going to. I haven't had the chance. I literally haven't had the chance. I haven't even been live. But I haven't been near my computer. I know people have a hard time believing this, but I have other life to live. I've been cleaning. I've been fucking taking care of my kids. I've been doing paperwork. I've been doing candles. I have not had much time, which is why I haven't gone live. I'm sorry that I didn't move fast enough for Doug. Now I'm not fucking removing it. Plain and simple. Yeah, blackmailing me is not exactly the way to get things done. Plain and simple. I understand, Carrie, but if you think that doxing my kid is going to hurt me, I just took away their power. But Gypsy Stone, understand, if I had gone live 2-3 times a day, then I can see him saying, hey, how come you haven't removed my strike yet? I can get that. But I haven't even been in front of a computer. I have not been live for 2 days. 2 days. And the night before that, I was live at 12 o'clock. I know people have a hard time understanding. I do have a life outside of YouTube. Doug's strike was not the most important thing on my mind. Getting certain paperwork done and orders shipped, and one of my Patreons lost her daughter. There's a lot of things to my life. I run membership, I run a business, I run YouTube. Like, if you don't see me for 2 days on YouTube, I'm probably busy. So I'm sorry I didn't get to Doug's strike fast enough, but it's not going to hurt him. But coming back at me because I didn't move fast enough for him, that he threatens my child, threatens me, and fucking lies about me, you think that's going to get me to remove it? No, that's going to get me to strike you twice. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, he said horrible things about me and my kids. Horrible. You distinctly said you had to get however many candles done by Wednesday. I sure did. Like, am I not allowed to have a life? I'm sorry I didn't move fast enough for you. But according to Doug, now let me just say, according to Doug, because of this, Anthony, I don't get food stamps anymore. Are you fucking retarded? You can call them and find out, Anthony, and then you'll know. So try again. Diana, rewind the live. I'm not repeating that again. I'm sorry. What was I going to say? Now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, because I didn't move fast enough for him. So now he thinks that, I should, that he can contact family members. I'm sorry I didn't move fast enough for you, Doug. Like, I really am. And when will food stamps? No, but that's the thing. They think they're going to report me. Go right ahead. You will get nothing. They will tell you I'm not on them anymore. I don't receive them anymore. So go right ahead and call them. It means nothing. Literally means nothing to me. If I was getting them, I might be worried or upset. I'm not getting them. So carry on. Do whatever you got to do. And if you must know, the paperwork was about my ex and getting more money from my son from a pension. That's what it was about. So, sorry. Fucking idiots. Nothing said tonight will ever be okay. I agree. And I agree. Who cares if I was getting them? But no, I'm not getting them. People really think they know Laura's life, but none of us really do. That's true, too. And believe me, I took a big hit losing them. I'm not going to lie. It was a big hit. But honestly, the kids age out in 5 months anyway. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. It's not like, they're little. Low life threats. I agree with you. Apparently, JT is leaving the platform. Who cares? He didn't have a platform to begin with. If he was really concerned about his channel and bills, him being an adult and reaching out to you, he did reach out to me and it was wonderful. But I don't care, JJ. My personal life is not your business. This is what you guys have a hard time understanding. So call the state. Go real life. I don't give a fuck. Let me say it again. I don't give a fuck. But let me also tell you, two can play. Because I guarantee you Doug's ex is on them too. Two can play. I guarantee you Doug doesn't pay child support like he should. I guarantee you there's loopholes in Jim. Two can fucking play. Call the state. You want the number? Like, seriously, do you want the number? I don't give a fuck. Fuck. Exactly. It's no one's business. Either way. But go right ahead. Just remember, they all hold skeletons. So you thought Benny Keys was doing shit behind the scenes? Yeah. Just watch. JJ, then you shouldn't be telling me. You would be telling him. But you were in his chat. So bye-bye. And again, I'm not getting them. So carry on. Her husband said he was behind on support. Thank you. And that is true. As usual. But no, I don't qualify. Because Brad's worth more dead than alive. Thank you, Joseph. Thankfully, Brad's worth more dead than he was alive. But it is what it is. We'll go real life on JT and Druggy Dougie. I agree. Two can play. Do you like Benny Kyles? I don't know who Benny Kyles is. I agree, Gypsy. Thank you so much, Joseph. Yeah, I don't know who Benny Kyles is. Oh, Benny Keys? No. Piece of Get Benny and Doug used to be partners and did a lot of scandalous crap together. Yes, they did, Liz. Yes, they did. They most certainly did. And it seems that Benny knows a lot behind the scenes about Dougie. So you want to fuck with me, Dougie? Okay. Carry on. Jim is a problem and has been drama queen from the start. Believe me, tonight, Doug proved Doug is no better. Doug is no better. Doug proved that tonight, that he is no better. And I honestly don't think Jim will play that call. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. No. He did, and he did. That was my husband, like my distant husband or whatever. But Ron doesn't say anything that's going to incriminate me. Or he would have played it tonight. There's nothing that he has that's going to incriminate me. He thinks he got something on it. He didn't get jack shit. He absolutely underestimated my support, Crystal. I think he deleted his live. It was on private. Did I hear that Doug's life went down? Does anyone... No, it didn't go down. He put it on private. BK knows a lot about anyone who gets in his way. I agree with you. And have no doubt, I will kiss up to Benny to get some info. Have no doubt about that. I absolutely agree, Abby. He was drama since he came on. I did. Guess what, Laura? You called this. Doug went down the path. Deal with the devil. Yep. He can delete it all he wants. I got clips for days. They seem to think him saying you used to dance. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing Ron would say that's horrible about me. Or something like, I learned from Making a Murderer. Let me tell you, I learned from Making a Murderer that you should never, and I mean never, lie to subs. Why? Because someone will find out about it and bite you in the ass. There is nothing anyone can find out about me that I haven't told. And I mean that honestly. So when he said he's going to contact this one, no, you're not, because I don't hide anything. You can go back to old videos. I have told everything. Why? Because nobody's going to be able to look me up and find anything. Thank you, Yarn. Yeah, I've talked about my dancing days. I've talked about everything. Yeah, I was definitely not a lesbian. And I was never a hooker, and I don't have OnlyFans. Nothing. Thank you so much, Yarn. Anyone else wants to donate $50? You go right ahead. He thought that telling everyone you were stripper. Yeah, that's not new. Hey, Captain Napton, you've been around a long time. Is there anything anyone can find out that hasn't been out there? Nope. Yeah, I'm not yelling. Bye, Yarn. Thank you so much. Snoopy, you've been around a long time too. But Captain is from drama. That's how I'm, there's nothing anyone can find out about me that's not out there or that I haven't told. Nothing wrong with dancers. I agree. I have custody of all my kids because I'm a good mom and I fought like hell for custody with Dayton. Oh, by the way, just out of curiosity, did Jim happen to ask Ron the last time he saw his kids? Or how many times? Thank you, sweet Carolyn. Well, I just put that out there. I didn't think anyone would jump on it, but okay. Thank you so much. Anyone else wants to put 50 or we'll go out higher? Anyone wants to put 100? I'm all for it. But seriously, though, if... I wonder if he happened to ask Ron the last time Ron saw his kids? Because it had to be, what, 5 years ago? 6 years ago? When was the last time I saw Ron? 7 years ago? Maybe? Maybe longer? Probably longer. I think it's 8 years ago. It was maybe 9. No, 8 years ago, I think was the last time I saw him. Last time he had any involvement in his kid's life? 12 years ago, maybe? Yeah. Did you ask him those questions, Jim? These super stickers are going to make Doug so... I don't care. Fuck Doug. If Doug got a clue, he ditched it. Yeah, but Doug started his own fucking drama. Yeah, nothing new with me. It's all out there. But they're acting like doxing my son is a big deal. Yeah, okay. That's how many decades. Oh, he can see him. He chooses not to. But I'm just wondering if, Jim asked him any of that questions. Probably not. Let's see, drama peeps. Like, let me also explain. I am only legally married to Ron because of my custody fight. And I've discussed this before. We're not, like, married. Like, we plan on getting divorced already, but nobody wants to pay for it. Neither one want to pay for it. But we're not like married. Like we live separate lives. It's for insurance reasons and, that kind of shit. But yeah, we're not like legally. I mean, we're legally married, but we're not married. Thank you, Athena. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. If anyone else wants to drop 50 or 100, you go right ahead. I will not stop you. Nope. Sure won't. Ron is an actor, yes, who's used to have a very, very good career. And he ruined it. And now he just does small stuff. But my kids are still covered. He's still in SAG, and my kids are still covered by SAG. He defended Laura on the other channel, and Laura knows he is not like the others. Who? Who defended me? Athena, seriously, thank you so much. He's Beetlejuice at a theme park. Oh, now he is. But he was in the movie Pay It Forward. He's got a big list behind him. He actually last year did a movie. He did FedEx commercials. As long as he keeps SAG up, so we have insurance, we're all good. Oh, Black Dove. SAG coverage is gold. I agree. I totally agree with you. Someone called my ex, Jim Terry. Thank you, Yarn. Thank you. Well, maybe Tyler's right. You just gotta say it. So if anyone else wants to donate another 50 or 100, you go for it. Yeah, he played one of the drug dealers and Pay It Forward. Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. I know you guys support. You guys are bomb. Bomb. Thank you so, so much. Lindsay, your turn. No, I'm just kidding. Capone, your turn. Doug said he isn't on board with... Yeah, he said that right to me. He's not on board with doxing. But he threatened me. He was very against Jim mentioning Laura's child, but then he mentioned that he was going to dox my kid. Okay. Yeah, Tyler will tell me this was a miracle. That's exactly what Tyler will tell me. Hey now, Lindsay. Joseph, thank you. All right, anyone else wants to jump on the $100 train? You go right ahead. Believe me, I will still take $5.99. Don't get intimidated by the big spenders. I will gladly take $1.99. I do have a fabulous crew. I really do. Do you have Afterpay? No, I don't. I have Sezzle. Good vibes. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Tyler's going to totally say that this was the miracle I've been waiting for. Thank you so much, Good Vibes. Thank you, Lauren. And again, I'll say it again. Anyone wants to jump on to 50, 100, 500? No, I'm just kidding. I know you guys love me. And I know ones that have been around for a long time have known I've been through this and know what I've gone through. Thank you, Christopher. See, I'm not like Planet Popcorn Planet. I'll acknowledge you on a 99 cents. You don't have to drop big numbers. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But I also appreciate $1.99. Because I know for me, $5 for me is someone else's 100, Doug called himself an empath tonight, and I laughed so hard. Empath. Did you hear the threats? Because they're my community that loves me and supports me and feels bad that people are going real life on my children and my life. That's why. Says there's nothing for Laura compared to other crap. Yeah, I've been through this with the fucking drama community. Big time. Thank you, Clarissa. How was that pizza, by the way? Was it good? Was the pizza good? Sherry, thank you. Thank you for being you. Dylan Round's missing is hard, but you are awesome and help brighten my day with truth and respect. Oh, and the F-bombs. Thank you so much. Modest Man, like I said, $1.99. I'm very happy with. Thank you. It's not huge, but it's my second one tonight. Yes, it is. It doesn't have to be huge. I appreciate all of it. I really, truly do. And I was not expecting this at all. I love you too, Monkeys Mama. I really was not, honestly. I'm humbled. Like, I thank you guys. August 21st, I'm coming north. Oh, are you? Let's do it, Avery. I thought you lived over here anyway. Thank you, Gina. Thank you so much. The pizza was amazing. I know it is. It is. Size doesn't matter. Exactly. Support is priceless. And that's the thing. People do underestimate my support. You know, I may not get 2,000 people in a live, but I also don't get all the trolls for the most part. Thank you so much, Rock Gem. It's okay, Angela. I also don't get all the trolls. I don't get the assholes. I don't get people coming in here just because I'm hating on someone else. Oh, you're in Prattville? Toda? Who's Toda? There's a full moon. Oh, today. That's why 2 of the psychics went insane. Okay. Oh, Rick Gem. I was like, who's Rock Gem? We are a strong bunch. I got you and I'm not in the middle. It's, Kristen, it's totally cool. You are my favorite troll, Badger. Thank you so much, Cambolina. Thank you so, so, so much. I did. Besides CPS calls, I think this is probably the best night I've had. It is the best night I've had, minus CPS calls. And when Brad died. Minus a catastrophe. Thank you so much, Justana. I've got a wrench before you... before Badger. Thank you guys so, so much. Yeah, minus the catastrophes, this is the best regular night I've had ever. Avery South, I'm dead center. Yeah, we're gonna come steal your pig. Thank you so much, Ula. If you guys didn't know, Willow has a pig. He has a pet pig, and it's so cute.
Who has a pet pig?
Thank you, Zelda's Ghost. Willow has a pet pig.
Who has a pet pig?
One of my subs. Thank you so much, Zelda.
Can we go visit them?
What?
Can we go visit them?
Can we go visit Willow?
Yeah, I want a pet pig.
Okay.
Can you buy a pet pig?
No.
We'll throw him in the pool.
No.
Why not?
Thank you so much, Mother Bear.
Pet pig.
Hey, Tiff.
I want a pet pig.
You're not getting a pet pig.
Why not?
Clean your room.
Yeah, I did clean my room.
Good. It's about time.
No pig or pug? Pick one.
We have to go through your closets and your drawers. I mean, not tonight, but we do have to do it.
My closet's clean.
Well, we have to get all your school started. Your school starts in like a couple weeks.
I did not need to know that. I don't want to go back to school.
Too bad. Yeah, you only got a couple years left.
I'll just join the military. 17.
Oh my God.
Skip senior year.
Oh my God.
What? I'm serious. Be a Navy SEAL.
Yeah, now Dave wants a pet pig.
I want a pet pig. That'd be so cool.
No, thank you guys so much. So, so much. I will send JT and him a thank you card. You're right. Nah, but seriously, I just... Ugh. Hey, Grandma's advice. Tiffany Marie in the house. It's about time. You're not getting it. Yeah. Glad you're on the supercharged. Pray God blesses you overall. Sticks and stones will break my bones. No, I'm just saying, though, that there's nothing that they can come out with that's legit that hasn't been out there already. They really thought I was going to cower to them. They really thought I was going to cry to them. And I was going to get down. Oh, please don't dox my kid. I took that away. Like, I just, whatever. Catastrophe has become a financial blessing unexpectedly. No, I'm saying that other catastrophes like Dayton's dad dying or CPS being called 5 times, you know, that kind of stuff. That's what I mean by catastrophe. Tiffany Marie is awesome, but I haven't seen her in a while. I know Snoopy. I found pictures of him when he was so little and cute. I was like, what happened to you? I will never back down to man bullies. That's what I'm saying. You can lie about me. You can say whatever you want. My address is out there. My info's out there. Do whatever you got to do. But I can guarantee you, you won't come out on top. I would absolutely guarantee that. So you can you think come out on top, you will never come out on top. You will lose. I am the wrong one to threaten. Absolutely. Badger, you're the one with the OnlyFans? Because they're trying to blame me for an OnlyFans. Me and Tiffany share an OnlyFans. We're going to start a rumor. That's what I'm saying. You can't, like, get anything on me that's not out there. All been done. It's actually calm. Imagine they did that to Tiffany. She would have blacked out. Yeah, Tiffany, do you know what's going on? Ah, Tiva, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, Tiffany, do you know what happened? Did you hear what happened? JT, the fraud, I've had CPS cut. That was drama community stuff. Nothing lately. Hey, Queen Bee. JT contacted Ron. Thank you, Wonder Twin. Was asking him questions about me. And no wonder Ron lied to me. Yep, me and Tiffany are going to start a YouTube. OnlyFans. We'll call it Tiffany QT. He contacted Ron. And Jim thought he had this huge bombshell that I was a stripper. And he thought this was the big bomb. He doesn't know I've already told everybody the whole story like 1 million times. I'll start an OnlyFans. I'm way too old to start an OnlyFans. Way too old. That's why I said Badger got an OnlyFans. It is. I haven't seen some of these people in a long time. You're right. Yeah, I went through a 6-year tumultuous custody fight. Tumultuous. From like the depths of hell. That's also online. If you're any parent dealing with divorce and children, it was horrible. But me and Ron just don't fuck with each other. Like, you know, I'm casual to him for the kids, but even the kids don't really talk to him. I'm one of the most open people about your private life. Then they thought they were Doug threatened me that he was going to dox Dayton. Dayton's been doxed 100,000 fucking times. Okay, come at me with something of interest. And I have a date Saturday. Sure do. That's why I'm not on here much working that side hustle. I'm telling you. But yeah, he's running his mouth. Morning headlines, YouTube, Doug fucked up. I agree with that, Mary. No, not Tiffers and QT. It's going to be Tiffer QT. And it's going to be me and Tiffany on OnlyFans. And we're going to make candles and clean. Because that's what Tiffany loves to do best, is clean. If you guys didn't know, Tiffany's a neat freak. A big time neat freak. I'll let you know a little secret about Tiffany. Like, you can take a white glove and run it along her cabinet and you won't get nothing on it. Even with a kid, you get nothing on it. Nope. Nothing at all. You setting up for camera? There you go. Can someone drop the membership link, please? Someone called CPS 5 times. You can ask. Yeah, they won't. Because it was over the course of 2 years. But there's nothing that hasn't been done to me. Oh, Black Anyone calls me. All right, so Tiffany QT. I forgot you didn't like that name. When was this? Oh, yeah, it was today. He may have put it on private. I mean, if he also said, let me also state, he also said that this was Doug, not Jim. He contacted my family member. He contacted, and my family member told him about me. Who'd he contact? My brother, the cop? Who'd you contact? My cousins? Someone said Salty gave him my info. I don't believe that for 1 second. Welcome, Cambolina. What else? A whole bunch of stuff. Like, and that was all from Doug. That wasn't even from Jim. That was from Doug. So I can't blame him for that. I can't blame Jim for that. That was all Doug. And maybe he'll release it. I don't know. I hope he will. Because if not, I'll release the clips on my other channel. Good night, Badger. I know, I was going to say that. I'm one away. No, it wasn't 100. It was 20. I said I'll do 20 a month, and then I'll do the $100 giveaway. Ask Badger about the Hooters he runs with his friend Love Bomber. Where is Love Bomber? I haven't heard Love Bomber in forever. I will pay your account a visit. I know Salty wouldn't give out my info either. I agree with you. I don't think Salty would give out my info. I really, truly don't. I bet JT and Doug subscribe to Nikiko. I don't know who that is. Oh, the OnlyFans. Now it's called PURPLEXEDQT, but it will be like Perplexed. It's not monetized. I had monetization, but I lost it. That was my drama community channel. It's not true crime. I actually have 3 channels. I have one that's monetized that I can't get into because I don't remember the fucking password. I don't remember the email account on it. I'm trying to figure it out. And I kind of know some of it, but I don't know all of it. I can't remember it. And it sucks that I can't remember it. And I checked all, like, passwords and stuff. It's not there. I'm like, damn, I gotta remember what it is or I'm not getting in there. Is anyone watching Virgin River? Season 4. It's good. Because I told him bye-bye. Let's really piss off JT and Druggy Dougie and keep giving them money. You can keep giving money. I'm all for it. So that's why we need you to write it down. Yeah, Intrepid. Yeah, I can't remember the email. I've been trying for days. I think I'm going to contact YouTube and tell them I just don't remember the email. I'm close to it. I don't think the membership shows I don't think a membership shows the email. Yes. Did you? Yeah, you got it. The 50? Tiva the 50? Yeah. I thanked you. I don't want you to think I didn't thank you. Virgin River is, I don't know how to explain it. It's your all-American show. Sex, drugs, rock and roll. Now, it's a really good show. I don't know how to describe it, though. It's good, though. Flora doesn't agree not to talk about JT when he is going to tell everything we found out 5 years ago from Laura Baja. It's so funny. Oh, is that what they said? All of Jim and Doug's big bombshells have either never materialized or super lame, anticlimactic SM's docs, the jail interview, the secret guest, and my husband. I totally agree. Tiffany QT Tootsies. Mother Bear, I like that. Tiffany QT Tootsies. OnlyFans, feet with candles, and feather dusters. I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, it's like this guy leaves big city and moves to a small town, starts a bar, and it's 4 seasons. It just released the 4th season, but I really don't know how to explain it other than it's a good old country show. It's just a good show. Is there a link for app? Yes, there. Can someone drop the iPhone link, please? Yeah, I don't. It's really good. I've been pacing it out because I don't want to binge all of season 4 because then I have nothing to watch. So I'm like, shoot. I really need to watch it. I mean, I really want to pace it out, but I've been like dying to watch it. Yeah, he's blackmailing me. I have no secrets. You want to call my dad? He's sitting next to Brad. They're both dead. So go right ahead. See, this is where I wish Brad was still alive, because Brad would eat him for lunch. I just don't see it with the money figure showing it. Oh, no, I got it. I'm watching it on my TV. Oh, you know why? Because it's a, I'll show you. It's right there. It's because it's a super sticker, so it doesn't show up like super chat, but it's there. I think that's why they're extra tested today, because the show was so embarrassing. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. I heard that they had some girl on panel, and the girl, yeah, Black Dove, I didn't say one word about you at all. The girl, like, totally went against everything that Jim was saying or something. Just remember, if you want to find out something Laura already revealed about herself, just ask Pug. She'll give you full name. Exactly. She made a fool out of both of them. That's what I heard. Yeah, Black Dove, I never said one word about you. Like, not one. You were not the topic of conversation. I mean, a couple of trolls said stuff. A couple of people said stuff, but that was about it. I never said you were not the topic. I don't know how you sat on panel with Doug blasting me for no reason, but, I mean, that's your choice. JT popped in and told Black Dove all the other channels were smearing his name included. Well, he lies. Because I'm not going to remove this live. I'll keep this live up. I know you didn't. I know who did it. They said it was, what's her name? I forgot her name. I forgot the girl's name, but she wrote it in chat. I called her out on it too. I knew you didn't give it up. I knew who did it. She blasted it in a chat. She's like, Doug, I'll give you the member link. Have no problem. He doesn't have to pick sides. Knowing Black Dove, I just can't believe he sat on that panel while Doug was saying that stuff. But I know Black Dove did stick up for me. I heard it in a clip. Brookie? No, it wasn't unless Brookie changed her name. But no, it was Hit Me something. She was playing both sides. Like, people think I'm fucking dumb. I'm not stupid. I see what's going on. Believe me, I see what's going on. More than people think. I still haven't figured out what I've done. But she was boiling mad. I've never heard that Spanish. Oh, Spanish people when they're mad are funny. No, it wasn't misdemeanor. It was hit me something. Maybe hit me one more time? I don't know. I called her out, though, on it. I said you can unmember me. Because I just don't roll like that. There was a reason it was hidden. You know? Show Black Dove didn't want to... Yeah, and I said that too. I left it the first time it was going to become drama, and I also came back on panels, say I didn't do that. Then I stayed to talk about Dylan, and also just muted during the drama. I have anxiety. No, was it misunderstood? I'll trust on that. I'll trust on that. Misunderstood. And she called it out. Mazikeen, it means nothing. One strike means nothing. He must have multiple strikes that he's freaking out. Good night, Lindsay. Thank you for your $100 PayPal, Lindsay. Oh, wait, I'm on camera. People know I'm lying. Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. And I said this earlier, is that Black Dove cares about Dylan. Black Dove doesn't want the drama. Black Dove doesn't care about the drama. He wants to talk about Dylan. Tyler isn't around. Kim is, but Tyler's not. He goes Tyler, me, Doug, when he believes it's about Dylan. So I don't fault him for wanting to talk about Dylan. Welcome, Ranger. You just made the 20th person. Ding, 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 ding. All right, members. You guys get a $100 giveaway. Not $100, a $100 candle giveaway. So, now I got to put that together. But I got to get Yarn's order done. And I have other orders I got to get done. Black Dove holds his own. Yeah, I was surprised knowing Black Dove that he would sit on a panel while Doug's threatening my children. I was a little surprised on. But he, like I said last time, he may not have been in front of his computer. He may have walked away. I've done that. I used to do that with Molly. I didn't even know what went on Molly's channel. I'm so glad, Pink Butterfly. Yeah, so the $100 giveaway is one of every candle that I have, plus a soap. But I'm out of soap, so you'll get an extra wax melt. Yeah, I just sold my last soap. I have to order more. Joyce, I understand. I was muted and I didn't say it was wrong to bring kids into it. Yep. I agree, Alicia. Totally agree. She made me lunch for work and I gave it away. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, I heard a clip of Black Dove. It's like, I'm not getting involved in the drama. Oh my God, Clarissa, you see what's going on? Like, these people are so blinded by her. I'm like, oh my God, how do you not see her for who she is? Wow. Just wow. Lori be doing everything else and miss half of what was said when she's on panel. Yeah, I really do. It's horrible. I agree, Mother Bear. You don't need to defend yourself. Before I reported Doug and unsub, done. There's so many ways to help Dylan. Quiet being affiliated with men who attack women and children. Just me. Modest man has a point, though. Well, according to the people out there, and Black Dove, you never called me today. I gave you my number to call me. I want to talk to you. Is that the people out there want boots on the ground. His family wants boots on the ground. They don't want people speculating. They want boots on the ground. And one of the most important things that I said to the person I've been talking to, nobody can tell a story straight. Everybody's lying. You know, everyone's trying to cover for this or that. So they end up lying and then they wonder why we speculate on YouTube. That's why we speculate on YouTube. If there was one story that wasn't open for speculation, it would make life easier. But it's not. Because they're all new subs, and I hope so, Clarissa. Because, man, is she feeding them the tea. So happy tonight, Loris. Hi, I did have a wonderful night. And I thank you guys for that, honestly. Molly Whaling. Oh, no, Black Rock. She's gained like 25,000 subs over this Dre case. And she is on a pedestal. You know how she gets on that pedestal? Welcome, Alicia. She's on that pedestal. She can do no wrong. She's helping the families. Yeah, she's up there. She's getting up into her, I'm so much better than everyone. She's in that mode. You'll see. You'll see. It's one of the rare times I would go to a scene, motorhome, gun, pig, I'm on the road. Don't bring the pig here, my son will take it. He will totally take it. I don't fault Black Dove staying in Doug's stream. He's only there for Dylan. Yeah, but were they talking about Dylan? I was in the panel. I told you. It wasn't just Jim. It was Doug. Did nobody hear Doug? I didn't even see Jim on panel. I saw Doug on panel. Do you guys need me to play this clip again? Because honestly, if Doug won't strike me for it, I don't have any strikes. I don't care. One strike doesn't hurt. Sherelle Worlds went off on Molly. That is correct. But some of the stuff Sherelle's World was saying, I didn't totally agree with either. She is trying to, make it just about being black. And I thought that was wrong. But that's just my opinion. A human is a human. But all these people that think it was all Jim, did you guys not hear Doug? I'm not even worried about Jim. I'm talking about Doug. It was mostly Doug. That's what I'm saying. And it was happening when Jim was not on panel. Thank you. I find value in playing defense, but caution about playing offense. That can bring one down, especially in court. Absolutely. You were talking about everyone? Someone said Doug has another strike. Then why doesn't he harass them? Don't harass. If he had another strike, then he would have, he wouldn't be able to go live for 2 weeks. So that's a lie. She did go off on Molly. All right, hold on. What was it? Facebook. All right.
Whatever you want with your strike, because I don't want to be a part of that. I'd rather be like, let me just have you just watch from the outside and not be trashed in the middle of this, because in the end of the day, like, you don't want people coming after you for the nonsense, and you're putting yourself with backing certain people in the nonsense.
I'm only backing what I think is right. I'm not backing people when they say stuff that's indefensible. And I won't. And it's that simple. Like, I don't think all this YouTube drama is necessary. I really don't. And that's why I was like, why can't that be? And I said this to her too. I'm like, I don't understand what the big deal is. I don't get it. Like, I don't know why she struck her channel. I don't know why there's this big feud between everybody. That's not why I come on here or anywhere. Like, I'm not a YouTuber.
Here's our next video. Hey, Laura, you know why I'm going to sue you civilly? And I know exactly where you live. I'll have my friend serve you yourself, and I'll videotape it. I'm going to tell you right now, Laura. I'm done playing your fucking games. You played games with me. You told me I have certain obligations I have to do to make my strikes go away. You struck me for playing the truth, Laura. And then you put...
And by the way, I read you guys both emails. Did I give him certain things he had to do? I never once said anything that he had to do. Ever. So that's also a lie, because I never said that he had to do anything. So that's a lie.
You put members only. You charge people. You put dead kids on your candles. Matter of fact, don't take your strike away, Laura. Don't take it. You ain't going to do it in the first place. You came on and lied about it. I don't want you to take it away. I want people to know what a fraud you are. Jim Terry, 726, 10:30 Eastern time. Her 14-year-old's going to be doxed the fuck out of. What? I don't care. I don't care anymore. Laura, you keep playing games with me and my family and my 16 and 13. I don't want to be
All right, hold on. I'll put it from desktop.
part of that. I'd rather be like, let me just have you just watch from the outside and not be trashed in the middle of this, because in the end of the day, like, you don't want people coming after you for the nonsense, and you're putting yourself with backing certain people in the nonsense.
I'm only backing what I think is right. I'm not backing people when they say stuff that's indefensible. And I won't. And it's that simple. Like, I don't think all this YouTube drama is necessary. I really don't. And that's why I was like, why can't that be? And I said this to her too. I'm like, I don't understand what the big deal is. I don't get it. Like, I don't know why she struck her channel. I don't know why there's this big feud between everybody. That's not why I come on here or anywhere. Like, I'm not a YouTuber.
Here's our next video. Hey, Laura, you know why I'm going to sue you civilly? And I know exactly where you live. I'll have my friend serve you yourself, and I'll videotape it. I'm going to tell you right now, Laura. I'm done playing your fucking games. You played games with me. You told me I have certain obligations I have to do to make my strikes go away. You struck me for playing the truth, Laura. And then you put members only. You charge people. You put dead kids on your candles. Matter of fact, don't take your strike away, Laura. Don't take it. You ain't going to do it in the first place. You came on and lied about it. I don't want you to take it away. I want people to know what a fraud you are. Jim Terry, 726, 10:30 Eastern time. Her 14-year-old is going to be doxed the fuck out of. What? I don't care. I don't care anymore. Laura, you keep playing games with me and my family and my 16 and 13-year-old, which you're doing by striking my channel. I hope your life sucks after today. Let's put that in your pipe and smoke it, you fucking bitch. Moving on. Black Dove, would you like to stay on, or do you want to go?
I mean, I don't like the drama. I really don't.
So do you want
I
to
got
talk to or do you want to defend some bitch that's going to put
I'm
my
not. Hold on. I'm not defending anybody who's doing ridiculous stuff. Like I wouldn't make a show about what she's making a show about. I wouldn't be saying all this stuff
That's
either,
what
though.
she does because she has no content. Laura, I'm going to sue you. Put that up, Laura. Keep my name in your title. Keep it in your title because I screenshotted it. You're fucking done. You bring up anything. I'm going to bring up everything that I can about you and the rest of your well, remember you were a whore in Vegas?
Oh my God.
Laura, your ex-husband told us about that. Do you want all that right now? We'll wait for Jim Terry TV, 7/26/2022, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. You guys want the drama? You want the trash? Laura, you deserve it, you trash piece of shit. Let's move on. I'm not going to have you put my 16 and my 13-year-old in my channel. Yeah, I'd rather people just know everything about you now. And you know what? Telling me your kids are SAG certified and they're under your husband's insurance. Yeah, fuck that. I don't give a shit. Play games with me and my kids and my channel. I don't give a shit now what happens. You can't judge me. I have kids that are under 18 that I have to pay for. Now she's putting my channel at risk. Laura, enjoy. Do whatever you want with your strike because I won't get. I don't want to be a part of that.
Now you know what Doug. That's the only clip I got. I mean, I got more clips, but that was one of them. And I don't know what he's taking me to civil court. Tina, his name is Dayton Turkle. I took away that power. My ex-husband said I was a stripper, which is true, and not a whore. That they made up. I have never once mentioned their kids. I have never once mentioned Doug's kids. I have never once mentioned anything about his family. But yeah, I was a stripper and a showgirl. I was both. I have never talked about his kids on air or off of air. But yet he said it 3 times because that's the only way that he can justify what he did. Thank you, Julie. Doug has put his channel at risk. I haven't heard the one before this. I'm afraid to hear the one before this.
And if I can't do it on YouTube and I can't do it with strikes or them taking stuff back that are stupid, then we're going to get them in real life. And if you want to go real life on someone like that because they went real life for your business, Jim, your football career, which you've been actually an icon in.
Excuse me. We all know that was not me. What a fucking liar. Everybody knows that the only person that went after Jim was fucking Bullhorn Butthead and JLR. They went after Jim, not me. I never contacted anybody about his football. I never fucking contacted anyone. These people are fucking liars. They lie to justify their own real life. Let's hear what he says again about going real life.
2022. Jim Terry TV. It's time people get put in their place. And if I can't do it on YouTube and I can't do it with strikes or them taking stuff back that are stupid, then we're going to get them in real life. And if you want to go real life on someone like that because they went real life for your business, Jim, your football career, which you've been actually an icon in different kind of Canadian leagues and also indoor football, you don't have to be in arena football. You don't have to do arena football. You don't have to do NFL to be a star. She's not going to take the strike down. So let's just rock and roll. Jim, you do.
Exactly. Everyone across social media knows who went after Jim, and it was not me. But this is how they're justifying how fucked up they are.
Whatever you want. The night before you do your channel on the 726, you're going to come on 725 and we're going to do a pre-show. And it's going to be a hell of a pre-game.
The 26th, 10 to 12.
And I have another family member of hers that contacted me that doesn't want to be named right now that says that they'll give us in confirmation on everything because last Christmas she did some bad shit too. She knows who that is.
And then we're going to get into some other people that we're going to take down after that. I mean, that's not what my whole channel's about. It's going to be part of.
Excuse me, I never did anything last Christmas. What did I do last Christmas? I'm trying to think. I think we went to Brad? Maybe? No, we opened up gifts here. And I did a live in the morning, as always. I always do Christmas morning. And then, what do we do? Sage went to her boyfriend's. I cooked Christmas dinner. Trying to think if there's anything else done during Christmas. No, I think that was it.
But listen, he told me how you met. He told me he didn't realize you were making money from YouTube. He knew about some of the bullshit with the candles. He had a very interesting conversation with me about, remember when you had to stay there?
No, hold on. It goes beyond that because the Patreon and all that other stuff that she gets. She streams on Twitch, Patreon and all that. Her Twitch channel got taken down. There's other forms of income that I have. I have all of her income and everything she's done on that she doesn't know I have. I have all that for you too. I'm going to send that to you and her ex-husband. Let's just talk about this. If she's actually been getting her husband for more money and not claiming she can go to jail for this on top of that. It's fraud. It's fraud. Let's just talk about it. you have that chance to fix my strike, and I'll tell Jim Terry to back off the dogs, but you better stop doing what you're doing to me or anybody else. You better stop bringing up Black Dove and using him as a crutch, because you have. You've also talked shit about Black Dove when he wasn't up there. But then he comes up there as Black Dave or Darkwing Dove. Like Jim, you were on her show. You left to come on my show because you had a plan with me. She got mad and said, why are you leaving me after 6 hours? You were on her show for 6 straight hours.
Did I ever say, why you leaving me to go on his show? No, I didn't, Doug. Try again. That conversation never happened, ever.
Straight hours. And her and her friends trashed you. 6 straight hours. Now, is it about Dylan Rounds, or is it about them trying to prove their theories right? And I know Crime and Justice doesn't like to get into yelling, and I don't blame her for shutting her camera off, but I'm going to tell you like this is. This is going to happen unless we can get back to Dylan Rounds. Now, Jim, 2020.
Wow. Just wow. Wow, wow, wow. And then there's one more that I haven't heard yet.
Yeah.
She's blaming us for things that you say and things that you do. Like we're supposed to have some kind of control over your thoughts and your actions.
Well, to be honest with you, the last show I was on, not today, but the other day, I was called out to be on. I went on the show, and within 3 minutes of being on the show, she pops up.
It was Bombshell Reloaded. You think she's not my friend? She brought you on the show. She only brought you on the show to stick up for me. So yeah, that's drama community, Jim. Damn right. But let's also not forget that I had Eric the cop on, and you called him, begged him to put you on his show, right? Right after he was on my show. You begged him. I have to come on your show, blah, 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 blah. So who's following who? Let's call a spade a spade.
So she follows me around the internet. If you look at her content, it's been mine. She says I don't have what? What is she saying I don't have?
Anything on her ex-husband you don't know about this?
What ex-husband? She's still married to Mr. Keck. And, you know, I'm so sick of people. Well, hold on.
Hey, is this Mr. Keck? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Keck, this is James Terry. Do you know who I am? Name's not familiar, sorry. Okay, and if I'm catching you off guard, I thought this was an office or a voicemail, so I'm sorry if I'm hitting you at the bad time. Mr. Keck, you were an actor out in Los Angeles, correct? You did some movies and television? Yes. Okay, then I have the right guy.
That's all I need to play. That's her husband, her current husband.
Yep.
Who didn't, yeah. So if she says I don't have an interview with him, either he's lying to her because he's pissed off. He did not realize how much money she was taking in on YouTube. He's pissed because he's paying.
So my hand, Laura Keck, perplexed for your emails. My hands are.
I don't understand what she's reaching out to you for.
Well, the reason why I got struck is because of you. Okay.
You can't hear me. I'm sorry. I was muted. Black Dove, what you don't realize, what you seriously don't realize, the only people that are attacking you and putting you in the middle are them. No, I'm not putting you in the middle of anything. Tyler's not putting you in the middle of anything. Hell, even fucking, what's his name isn't putting you in the middle of anything. I can't think of his name all of a Salty. The only ones putting you in the middle are Jim and Doug. That's it. And if you can't see that, I can't help you. I can't help you see it. Nobody else puts you in the middle but them. Nobody else brings you in drama but them. They're the only ones that do it. And you don't see it. I know I was muted. I apologize. What can be done when a YouTube channel... That's actually illegal. That can get them shut down forever. It could take away monetization too. Those sites are claimed show how much. Yeah, mine's not on there. But let him think he's got something on me. Go right ahead. You'd be laughed out. This one he tried to blackmail me. I was just told.
Okay, because you might have 2 or 3 people in 7 years, 6.5 years of business, maybe 3 or 4 that hate my guts. Most of you, if you add up all them up, and that's Good Egg and Queen Bee and her and Blowhard, you guys have more divorces and ex-husbands that hate your guts than I do disgruntled clients. Adventures with a Purpose.
At least we've been married. That's more than you can say. So, but I guess you wouldn't get married if you're gay.
This is not owed $20,000. I'm not a felon. And listen, you can roll the dice and try it. I
Right.
kind of hope you want to fuck with me because Tuesday I play this. And if you think, Laura,
Hey, Jim, can I be on there Tuesday on your channel? I won't be live there. If she doesn't take my strike away, like she said, then I would like to be on there and I would like to help you because I would like to promote it on this channel for you the last day right before. And I'll have you on a day before this happens and we'll just promote the hell out of it. If she doesn't take the strike away like she promised, because now she's backed me in the corner saying that if I don't do something and stop Jim, she won't do what she's going to say that she already did. So here's you backing in the corner now, Perplexed. If you put me on a candle or Jim on a candle or anybody on a candle say we're missing, I'm still coming after you. Otherwise.
Why would I put your ugly faces on a candle? I wouldn't ruin my candles by putting your guys' ugly faces on it. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. And I read you guys the emails. I'll read them again. At no point did I say what Doug's saying I said. At no point. It was never said. I'll have no problem reading them again. He's fucking delusional and lying.
If you don't take my strike away like you promised, because it was illegal and I let you play my stuff, the only reason why I didn't let you play it the first second it was downloading, and Tyler Feller said, please, until...
He let me play his stuff. He let me play his stuff until Jim wanted to fucking rail me for it. Notice it's not there anymore. He made t-shirts of me. Exactly.
Jim hears this and you hear it and I hear it. Please don't do this until the next day. And you were going to play it that night. You had Jim on the panel before Tyler and I were on the channel. You didn't even ask me to come up. So I don't care if you remove my strike. But if you don't, then I'm going to be before this. And then I'm going to go over there and I'm just going to sit there and listen. I don't care about if he strikes your kid or not. You deserve everything you get at this point. At this point, yes, you do. I'm not involved in this, but you now put me in the middle. So I'm going to put you in the middle. You put me in the middle, bitch. You're in the middle now. I'm going to support this. And I might even just live stream this on Jim Terry and No Thanks channel on the other. We have over 3,000 subscribers already. That might just be also restreamed over there. And if I get a strike over there, I'll take 3 of them. How's that? Put that in your pipe.
I almost kind of feel bad. And this is the last thing I'm going to say that I'm going to jump off. And her husband, who's still her husband, by the way, they never were divorced from what I understand, which means her youngest son was born while she was married to another man, which I find fascinating. But
oh my God. You are such a bad PI. You are such a fucking idiot. You don't have any facts right. Any facts right. But you keep carrying on with that, Jim. Keep carrying on. Oh my God.
Here's the deal, okay?
Sorry, Nick.
She's accepting child support. She's on fucking food stamps. She's got a fake candle business that's a front, and she is reeling in money from YouTube. And let me tell you something. He had no idea she was making money. He told me a bunch of different...
Wait, you paying child support basis of her not making any money?
Not on YouTube. That's not filtered in.
Okay, can I just tell you guys something? Jim, you're a really fucking bad PI. Do you want to know what Ron pays me? Ron pays me $150 a month per child. You heard that right. $150 a month per child. And he's still behind. $300 a month for twins. Their whole life. That is all he paid. And he's thousands behind. So, Jim, get your facts straight. You're a really fucking bad PI. Ron doesn't give a fuck what I make on YouTube. You're a liar. Just a straight out liar. Okay? He is an idiot. $300 a month. Is all he pays me $69 a week for 2 kids. $69 a week for 2 kids, and I've never brought him back to court. Who the fuck do you think has raised these kids? Who pays all of their bills, everything they need, all of their clothes, all of their food? Yeah, was I getting food stamps for a little while? Yes, I was. That was eliminated. So carry on. You're the worst fucking PI I've ever seen. You don't even know that I got married long after Dayton was born. Long after. Like, you're a fucking moron. Just a moron. I don't think he's a real PI. I really don't. A real PI would know when I got married as compared to when Dayton was born. Like, for real. I know. And he would know that Ron would not get mad over what I make on YouTube. I am the only one that has ever raised my kids. The twins especially. You know, Brad was there for Dayton. But as far as the twins go, I am their only support from the day they were born until they're almost 18, which is now. They're 17 and a half. So, yeah, Ron is not mad over that. Ron doesn't pay. So you're a fucking liar, as usual. You're just a liar. But carry on. Just carry on. Exactly. He gets his information from my haters. Just like he does in the Dylan Rounds case. He'll listen to anybody that feeds him bullshit, and then he runs with it. Okay. Okay. I didn't think you could put a husband or wife on child support legally. What do you mean? No, he was getting... It's a long, complicated story. But yes. I wish someone would give me food stamps now. Food's fucking expensive. Yeah, Ron knows I have a YouTube channel. You don't want to know something? I bet he told him that that I make millions of dollars. I'm sure he lied to Ron. I would love to. I can't wait to hear this conversation. Speaking of, let me try calling him again. A real PI would never act like this. He thinks he's got something. He can't even get his fucking facts straight. That's the funniest part. He won't answer. Yeah, he won't answer. He knows. He knows I'm fucking pissed. Oh, I'm sure he lied to Ron. He doesn't know his head. Yeah, I just can't believe. You can, depending on your income level. I make too much. With Brad dying, I make too much. The pair of them are complete creepy. I'm telling you. This is, by the way, let me read you guys my email to him. And please tell me what I'm missing here. Real PIs keep quiet. Absolutely. Real PIs actually double check their facts. All right. Sent. Okay. You expect me to remove a strike while you're promoting Jim Go in real life. Are you fucking joking me? My legal husband told me Jim has never reached out to him. So once again, he's full of shit. However, you allow this man to sit on your panel after he threatens my 14-year-old minor child, harasses me on the daily on your panel, and talks about me and my twin's dad on your panel. And you sit there and keep promoting it. But I'm supposed to do you a favor. Enjoy your views now, because Jim will get old and subs will be long gone, and the only thing people will remember you for is how you don't give a shit about your subs or other creators, but only about Jim. Imagine if I allowed one of your haters to go after your ex-wife on my panel, and I sat there and promoted this person. Yep, imagine that. But hey, as long as I keep making money off this person, who cares if they talk about your kids or your ex, right? Put yourself in my shoes, Doug. Remember that will clear you. Maybe that will clear your head a little. Or maybe clicks and views are the only thing that matters to you. Fuck integrity. Again, just imagine if this was reversed and it was your ex-wife, baby mama. Yeah, it's quite different, isn't it? That's what I said. That was my email to him. So please tell me where I threatened him, where I gave him ultimatums, where I threatened his kids. The only thing that I did, I'll tell you my mistake, was thinking that Doug was an adult and that Doug maybe could think about what I was saying. That was my mistake. So now Doug lies just like Jim does. But you know what it is, Amanda? The only person that puts Black Dove in the middle is Jim and Doug. That's it. Nobody else puts Doug in the middle except them. They are the only ones. The only ones. Then you would understand that you sit through the bullshit to hear what you may need to know. What do you mean? And they get pissed, the truth comes out. Eventually people can't help but show their true selves. But I'm just saying, the only people that put him in the middle are them. That's it. I've never done it. Tyler's never done it. We've never put Black Dove in the middle. We've never put him on panel and addressed drama. Have not ever done it. And Nicole, that's his choice. I don't get it, but that's his choice. But Jim only played a clip of him asking how he would. No, because they said a couple of things, but Ron won't answer my call. So that speaks volumes to me. But I have a feeling he lied to me yesterday and Jim must have contacted him prior. But you guys heard what Doug said. Doug in the email back to me was like, you know, you guys heard it. I don't have to read it a third time. I don't support Jim doing this, blah, blah. It was all fucking lies. You think you're going to play me? Get the fuck out of here. I agree. CC Ryder, why'd you retract that? You're 100% right. Tiffany probably went to bed or she's talking about Jody Sue. I got interested in this case in a similar way you did for me. The only timeline that matters would be law enforcement and no one here had access to that. The rest is drama. Well, I don't know. Like I said earlier with this guy that I've been talking to, yeah, but McKevin, not as bad as the people that are on panel. Oh, hold on. We got one more clip. This one where Doug says that he is just as guilty. Hold on. Hold on.
And I have a house in Vegas. So the best part of this is very simple, Perplexed. Bottom line.
She's supporting Salty and also Kurt Wadsworth. Why is she doing this? Let's just go all out. She's not going to take my strike away. We might as well just promote what's going to happen the next. And then also her ex-husband did contact me too. So like he's down to come on live with
Well,
you.
it's actually her current husband. She never divorced him. Yeah.
Oh my God, Ron is not coming on a live with you, you fucking morons. What?
Told me how you met in Las Vegas. He told me what you did in Vegas. And I have a house in Vegas. So the best part of this is very simple, Perplexed. Bottom line.
She's supporting Salty and also Kurt Wadsworth. Why is she doing this? Let's just go all out. She's not going to take my strike away. We might as well just promote what's going to happen the next. And then also her ex-husband did contact me too. So like he's down to come on live with you.
Well, it's actually her current husband. She never divorced him. Yeah. She never divorced him. The guy that died, I don't believe she was married to. But we'll get.
Hey, drama sells. Drama sells. You want to sell some shit? Go over there. Yeah, you should charge actually for the next video you do because it's going to be even better than hers. Because you got
my channel's about more of that. But let me get this out. So here's the deal. Okay, he told me in depth how you guys met in Las Vegas, and I looked into it, and it's true. She needs to realize she's a dried up hag. A dried up wretch with absolutely no creativity, no.
Shit, you guys didn't hear that. Okay. So what I said was, how would Jim look into this? How would he confirm that Ron and I met at a casino? Did you call the casino from 2003? The club that I worked in is no longer there, but we met in 2003. Please tell me how you confirm this story. I'll wait. It's just another lie out of the mouth of Jim Terry. Like, seriously. How would you confirm this, you fucking idiot?
No career and no job. And this is what happens to whores in Vegas.
You know, that's when Molly Golightly said that Molly Golightly said she bought a candle of hers and that it almost caught her house on fire because it wasn't the right wick. So I'm not going to lie. Molly Golightly even happens. All of her friends.
This is what happens when Vegas this is what happens when Vegas whores don't age well.
Whoa,
can't rely on guys anymore.
Can we talk about that right now? Wasn't she a paid escort?
Oh my God. Keep lying, guys. Keep lying.
We're going to get into this. I'm just going to play what her husband has to say because I don't want to give it all the way to say.
Oh, Laura, you should take my strike away because if you don't want this to happen, that would probably be best.
Listen,
shekels. We love you, Tiki. Thank you for coming on yesterday. And Jim said, give me a shekel. You gave us multiple shekels. Thank you, Tiki. Love you.
So it's very interesting. And that's not only it. I got a Doxing Hall of Fame. We're going to do 2 people a show.
I think they deserve it. I think they deserve it.
I'm sorry?
I think people are starting to deserve it right now because they gave it to me. Well, hold on. She's trashed me and you on several streams when I didn't have anything to do with anything. I agree with whatever you do to her now because I can't stop it. She's going to play me. She has a bachelor because she it's like psychology. Like she knows how to use whatever words against you. That's her psychology degree. She's not a dumb girl. She's smart. She really is. But she uses that against people. So she deserves everything she gets. And the other stuff that I have on her, I'm going to give you as well because I have stuff where she's on OnlyFans that you want to probably see. She likes to sell her VJJ and her titties too. So like you guys get to see all that too if you want. But like until she like removes
into it. But here's the best part.
She's making 20,000.
Nice try. But once again, you're not gonna threaten me into submission. Maybe that works for the people in your life. It don't work for me. Try again. But make sure you try harder. They are having a nervous breakdown. Yeah, add that to the list, that I'm a paid escort. Add that to the list. I have an OnlyFans. I'm a paid escort. Okay. And I'm washed up. Okay. I know I did start yelling on mute. I apologize. And Molly steals from strippers. But yeah, they just, between the two of them, they don't have a fact straight. And you know what's even funnier? And you guys are going to laugh. And those of you that have been, and hey, Rad, those of you guys that have been with me a long time, I would imagine the drama community is cracking the fuck up over this. Okay. Do you guys know me to use big words? No. Do you guys know me to use psychology words? No. Do you guys use me to pronounce words correctly? No. And I think that's the most comical, the funniest thing of all the things he said. And thank you. I am very smart. That has never been in question. But to say that I use big psychology words, yeah, that is so not me. I have like the lamest vocabulary ever. And the drama community laughs their ass off that I can never say a fucking word right. So the fact that you say that is pretty funny. Sorry, but that was pretty funny. Thanks, Pudgy. But you know what I'm saying, though? Those of you that have been with me a long time know that about me. Like, I suck at words. I was going to say, Laura-isms, exactly. Like, I make up my own words. Definitely not psychology words. Drama community used to come at me all the time. She doesn't even know how to pronounce a fucking word. So, yeah. Laura-isms, not lame. I'm just saying, though. I wish we had a book of Laura-isms. Wendy V, you know, I say words wrong all the time. It's comical to me. Absolutely fucking comical. When I subbed on his channel on recommendations, I slowly became accustomed to the filth. Thank you, Rad. I don't care what these douchebags say. But the lies that are continuing to come out of their mouth are mind-blowing. And no, I was never a hooker. I was never a paid escort. None of that. And Ron never said anything like that. But again, I would love to know how Jim verified something that happened in 2003. Yeah, you didn't verify jack shit. And why would Ron lie about it? It's seriously though, it's fucking comical. And honestly, for 51, I think I look pretty fucking good. Sorry, but I do. I've seen people that are my age and younger that look way worse. And I don't even have fucking makeup on. So, carry on. Seems more like the absolute retarded. I'll agree with that. I will so agree with that. I hate using that word, and it's a bad word, but I will so agree with that. Boy's been irked by people saying stop the drama. It's like being at a pool party and saying everyone stop getting wet. Hey, Mari. What is a big sign? I don't know. You have to ask them. There you go, Pamela. Guys, I once said that I was eating okra, but I said orca. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've done. I've done stupid shit like that. Thank you, Mari. But I do. I think I look pretty fucking good for 51. Thank you, good vibes. I don't think I look used up at all. Yes, he did. He says I'm selling myself on, whatchamacallit, on OnlyFans. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. Never had an OnlyFans. Nice try, though. You once said brain thoughts? Did I? Yeah, I've said some fucked up shit. Looks like the lab got a good whiff of what Doug is and put a lot of distance. Then they used to be on each other's panels every week. Not anymore. I'm glad the lab got away from him. If a strange man like Jim called my husband asking personal questions. See, that's how Brad was. If called Brad would have fucking snapped. Ron's too dumb. Ron's like, oh, you want to talk about me? I'll talk to you. He don't give a shit. But I even put something on Facebook the other day. When all started, I said, if anybody contacts you about me, do not speak to them. Ron, my mother-in-law even commented. But there's Ron. Like, why is Ron telling a total stranger anything? He's such a fucking dumbass. Hey, Lab. Did you hear the shit he's doing? He's fucking crazy. Hey, Spirit Seeker. Thank you, CC Ryder. I have weathered a lot of storms. I have. How much you want to bet he's getting info from fucking Ballet Babe? I would guarantee it. I would absolutely fucking guarantee it. That Ballet Babe is giving him info. I'd strike him again. Yeah, I'm definitely not removing that strike. He's going to threaten me? Yeah, you got the wrong one. I throw you in your... Lucas, you're my favorite creator. You are my favorite creator. So proud of you knowing your life story out your own mouth. Yeah, I'm an open book, Tony. I'll tell anybody whatever they want. You want to ask me something, I'll tell you. I have no problem with that. But I'm also not going to put up with these lies. I mean, some of it is funny, but a self-hater is obvious. I agree. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Ah. Anyone else want super chat? You go right ahead. Belly Boob. I'm telling you, I think she's behind a lot of this. I really do. I'm surprised she hasn't made 9 videos yet. Oh, I think my haters are feeding him. And some of it he could have looked up. I mean, I am all over the internet. All over it. It's not a secret. And if you ever ordered a candle, you have my address. Like Doug thinks I'm going to take you to civil court. What the fuck are you taking me to civil court for? Please tell me. I'll wait. When we go to civil court, I'll show them how you threaten my child, how you threaten me. Yeah, well, you'll do good in civil court, Doug. Believe that. And then I could bring all the emails showing that you're also delusional, and so is your friend. He said his brother's a cop. Do you want to get your brother involved? Probably not. He will go to any lengths for revenge. Well, maybe I will too, though, Grandma. That's what he's not getting. Exactly. Everyone knows. I told everybody it was a stripper. I think he will, but I don't know. I really don't know. He can't afford the filing fees. I'm telling you. Let him do what he wants. Let him do what he wants. But I really do hope he tries to take me to civil court. I honestly and truly do. Yeah, this was all from tonight's live. This wasn't from like 4 days ago. This was all from tonight. He doesn't fact check. Or he just lies. He absolutely just lies about it. That's all he does. It's sick. But it goes to show, what else are you lying about? What else are you lying about, Jim? Because you've lied about everything else. So did all this explode after you struck it? No, I didn't strike Jim. Jim doesn't have a YouTube channel. This was about Doug. And like I said, Doug thought he was going to scare me into submission. Or he's going to lie your way into submission. Make up every lie you want, but make sure you got proof about it. And don't be surprised if they come up with a fake fucking thing. And then I'll pay for it and see who's really on there. Because anybody can make a fake cover. You know what I mean? Anyone can make a fake account. But then pay for it and see who's actually in there. And it won't be me. Who lets people slur them to their face? Ask him about his calves? Why? What's up with his calves? Jim even lied about his height, saying he's 6'1", bro. He's 5. Is he really 5'1"? No joke? He's really 5'1"? I know about his calves. Why would it happen? What's up with his calves? I have ugly calves too. I agree, Tinker. Hey, one juror. I thought, wait, now I'm confused. I thought Ranger was sticking up for you. Does he look very short? I never really paid that much attention. Is he really 5'1"? No, he's not that short, is he? I guess I'll ask his dad. Dude, I would laugh my ass off if he's 5'1". He's the only person I know that wears sweatshirts in the summer. So that's why he's so bitter. Yeah, well, you would think he suffers from that. BK said he has racist tattoos on his calves. Oh, no shit. But he's Jewish. He said he was Jewish. Why would he have racist tattoos? He's like 5'3". Is he really that short? $14 on one and $88 on the other. But Doug just said he was Jewish. That's why I find that surprising. That I agree with Chris. Maybe that's what he yeah, right? That's what he identifies as. 1488 on calves. What does 1488 mean? No, he's talking about Doug. Maya went to a Backstreet Boys concert or NSYNC. I'm not sure which one. Like, how old? I can't even believe her. Probably degenerate. Disease is maybe shrinking. He talks like he does talk like he has Shortman syndrome. Oh, BK has pictures? He said yesterday he was Jewish. Not, I'm talking Doug. I'm not talking Jim. I'm talking about Doug. When he was in jail, he got them. BK tell you all about it. What was he in jail for? I'd like to make $1,000 membership and daily super chats, but my currency, believe me, I understand. Any woman who can handle herself and not bow down, intimidating to men like JT. And I have noticed when he has nothing to value to rebuke, he goes personal. He always goes personal attacks. 1480 means Hail Hitler. I did not know that. You would think I would, but I didn't. He said he was Jewish. I'm telling you, I heard it yesterday. He said he was Jewish. He said his mom was Jewish, his dad was Jewish. I did not know that. It shows you how much I follow white supremacists. He's a B? What do you mean? Person's not a... Yeah, I agree with you. BK is not a reliable source. I agree. Because he lets Jim distract from Dylan with his nonsense. I agree, but it's not just Jim. This was all Doug tonight. This was not Jim. I mean, Jim played some part, but Jim was just being Jim. Doug did a fucking 180 because I didn't cower down to him. He said it can't be erased because his aunt was married to James Brown. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said he was Jewish. Doug said he's Christian and wears a cross on his chain. He showed us. He said yesterday he was Jewish. I'm telling, when he was talking about the, when he was talking about James Brown, go back to that stream. You will hear him say he was Jewish. I'm not making this up. I didn't see a stream tonight. I'm in New Zealand. Oh. Yeah, what makes you think he's only 5'3"? Because now I'm really fucking curious. Has Doug done I guess so. Go search a video and watch it for yourself. Don't believe me, go watch it for yourself. Which one? Heard him say he's Jewish. Thank you, Ann. I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, his aunt was Jewish. Okay. Maybe that's what I misheard then. His aunt was Jewish. He did 4 years? Hitler was Jewish. What did he do 4 years for? He meant his ancestry is Jewish. Okay, that makes sense. I was only half listening. He said creative differences. What was he in jail for? I can't believe it's 1:30 in the morning. I did not expect to be on 4.5 hours. I'll tell you that much. Online all over it says Jim is 6'2", weight 282. That's a different Jim. Jim is definitely not 282. Hold on. Lacey, that's weird. I think someone accidentally got blocked. Hold on, let me check. Actually, I haven't checked my block list in a while. Hold on. I'm Christian in circles. Settings. All right. All right, Lacey, try now. See if it works now. What'd Sergeant say? Why with his family BG would Doug be associated with the night? Yeah, I don't know. Doug said he still has a... What'd he go to prison for? Sorry, y'all right? Way different Jim. He raped 400 chickens and molested a beagle? Video druggy Dougie was in? Which one? I think Ty being on Doug's stream every day means Ty is incredible. A lot of people say Ty's not credible. He hasn't lived in the area in over 2 years. Ugh, that's what I've been told. Didn't Doug go missing and everyone thought he was dead? Wow. Ty's gotten tired of the BD. I agree with that. I see you a lot. Lab, you want a link? I've never been on panel with the lab. Hey, Lacey, there you are. I don't know what happened, Lacey. I really, truly don't. I am so sorry. And I'm glad you reached out to me because I wouldn't have known. Maybe it was an accident. Big old cash grab. Oh, over there? Oh, I agree. Yeah, guys, if you're ever blocked and you don't know why, just please reach out to me, especially if we never had a fight or anything. Yeah, I was going to say, why would Ty have a problem with Black Dove? What's the matter? Fluff is having a nightmare. Ty has a sick wife. You should focus entirely on her. Well, sometimes you want to take your mind off of things. Yeah, I've never been on a panel with the lab. Oh, absolutely do that. Where'd you go? He left me. Yes, not you. Ty is tired of the BS. Okay, yeah, you said BD. I think we were all confused. Search BK's video. No thanks. I can do anything better than you. Okay. Yeah, he ran away. All right. I got sidetracked with something. Sorry. I was looking at JB. Benny Keys. Benny Keys. There we go. Alright, it's only 3 minutes. Don't hate me for putting this on. Thank you, Ty. Super chat for Fluffer. Did you see Fluffer? I think he left me, though. Alright.
Doug, you mean to tell me, bro, for like fucking 9 months you've been knowing that I fucked Monica and got Hep C, and you just waited until you got a lack in content to tell people, bro?
Okay, so you guys aren't lost. Monica's not connected to Doug or anything. Monica was the girl who was babysitting this kid, Cash Gernon, when he was kidnapped from his house. They're all a bunch of meth heads. Benny lives right over there. Benny went over to her house. There were rumors going around that Benny slept with Monica, and Doug is the one that put it out. Why it was any concern to anyone on YouTube, I don't have a clue. But he made it a point to tell everybody that Benny slept with this chick, Monica. That's how this whole thing, that's who Monica is.
Bro, come on, bro. Fuck Monica Sherrod. Are you kidding me, bro? Come on, bro. But remember, I fucked Candace too, right? See, Doug makes me fuck all the women that I'm trying to help online because he can't help them online, right? But matter of fact, Doug, hold on, bro. Doug, while you doing all this spectacular fucking talking, bro, can you do this, bro? Will you ever do this, bro? This is crazy, bro. Doug, look, can you do this, bro? So, what's crazy is that Doug is bipolar and addicted to the content. Like, Doug, why not say I have Hep C when you find out I got Hep C? You hold that back, bro? Come on, bro. That would mean my wife has Hep C. My kids would have Hep C. Bro, you're crazy, bro. I'm not even pissed at you about the Hep C. I'm just really pissed about the whole fucking fuck Monica Sherrod deal, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, you knew she was pregnant during that time. You knew that.
Wait, Monica was pregnant? That's news to me. I had no idea Monica was pregnant. None at all.
Got pissed because you divulged it to the world and it wasn't anybody's fucking business. But yeah, dude, she was pregnant by Trevor Gernon, dude. She had a miscarriage, right?
I did not
know that. Are you kidding me, bro? And no, Doug, you did not buy the 2 pizzas. Leandra bought the 2 pizzas. You didn't buy the pizzas because my card didn't work. The fucking reader didn't work. Remember, you had to call it in and pay, remember? Shit. Hey, Doug, what's really cute is the way that I have control over your whole situation. Right?
I
Doug,
had no idea.
Pure as the driven snow, Doug. Hey, Doug, nice community post when you're like, this is how you responsibly post pictures of your children, and it's the back of him. Well, remember like 2 months ago when you had your last visitation? You guys had too much what? Too much sushi, right? And you posted your boys' pictures, their face right on there, bro. Doug, man. Bro. I promise you, I do not have Hep C. I do not. And I promise you, I did not fuck Monica while she was pregnant. I promise you. And I promise you.
Notice how he says while she was pregnant. Think about that. He didn't say he didn't sleep with her. He said he didn't sleep with her while she was pregnant.
that I did not fuck Candace, and I promise you that when I go back to Tennessee, I won't fuck Candace. Meanwhile, my calves are pure as the driven snow, bro. I can do anything you can do better. I can do anything better than you. Looking ass. Fuck you, Dougie.
So let me get this straight, so we're all on the same page. It sounds to me like Doug made up a whole bunch of lies about Benny, and Benny called him out on it. That's what I'm hearing. But I want to get back to this Monica Sherrod was pregnant. I had no idea. And she was doing meth while she was pregnant? Why? That's a bad drug to do when you're pregnant. So I'm exposed another creator who impregnated a 10-year-old and married her at 12. Ultimately, that didn't even matter. Jim T really has no idea what's wrong. No, he doesn't, Good Egg. He really doesn't. Who knew that? But yeah, according to Benny, Monica Sherrod was pregnant with Trevor's baby. I had no idea. BK kept his word, which is why Candace was mad. Candace, yeah, until what's her name came along. Until Ernie Shell came along. Then it was Benny who? He got dissed for Ernie Shell. I honestly did not realize that he did the exact same thing to Benny that he's doing to me. He just lies. He just makes shit up. I bet Benny knows a lot of shit. I thought, yeah, that was the rumor that Doug started. Doug is the one that started that rumor. It was never confirmed. Benny never said he did. But that's what Doug was going around saying. There's actually pictures of the tattoos BK has. You mean tattoos of the Hitler stuff? Interesting. Does stuff, he never leaves house. With his paneling in the back. Do we switch to Jerry Springer? Yeah, Benny's I don't watch Benny. But I may get in touch with Benny. I may have to get in touch with Benny. I may become Benny's bestie. Oh, you did? Hold on. Oh, damn. Is that really his legs? Wow. Oh, are they Black Rock? He does, look. Hold on. I'll show you. I guess that's Doug's legs. So Doug's a Nazi. Interesting. He's not a keyboard warrior. He's just a liar. Yeah, there's Benny's legs, and I guess that's Doug's legs. It is Doug with the tattoos. So Doug's a racist. All right, good to know. Nice socks. Well, that might explain a lot. Anyone that's that ignorant, that would explain a lot. So now it's a hate crime. He's coming after me because I'm Jewish. Now we turned it into a hate crime. He's coming after me because I was raised in the Jewish faith. That's a pic BK has. I'm pretty sure BK has a text from that pic. I don't think Jim and Doug are very fond of the LGBTQ crowd either. Just a hunch. He's done now. Canceled. I'm so confused. Anyone know anyone else in YouTube world. Yeah, now I'm not surprised either. Benny is alive where Doug called the cops on him too. Doug called the cops on Benny? Why? Well, I know streams, but if he's going to lie about me, then I can lie about him. Oh, I don't know where he did his time. Doug showed text where BK told someone that he did sleep with Monica. And that's what I'm saying. Benny never said that he didn't sleep with Monica. He just said he didn't sleep with Monica when she was pregnant. That's all he said. So you got to keep that in mind. I should contact BK. BK hates me, though. The problem is BK lies too, though. That's the problem. I study creators and know I am absolutely not a private investigator, but I actually promote creators without their knowledge, at least not yet. I never act against them. Those are not Doug's legs. That pic is off Google. Okay? That's why I just said to you that BK lies too. So it's hard to decipher who's real and who's not. Let Doug show his legs on a live. Yeah, ask Doug show his legs. I don't think Doug's legs are that. Yeah, I was going to say that. They look pretty thin. But I guess Benny felt like, well, if he's going to lie, then I'm going to lie. So I'm assuming that's what happened. Maybe it's just using it as a reference. That's what I'm saying. I think he was just like, well, if you're going to lie about me, then I'm going to lie about you. Plain and simple. They were on the West case together. There was a pic from Alive and Doug showed his calves. Oh, Ballet Babe is all over them, Tinker. She thinks she's so smart. Have to see them from Doug to... Yeah, I agree, though. I don't know if that's him. I really don't know if that's him. I don't know about that pic, but he has it. Oh, so you don't know if that pic is him, but you know he has it. See, I trust the lab. The lab's not Benny. The lab has no reason to lie about it. Unlike Benny. Maybe he used a Google pic that was the same as the tattoo. That's possible. Doug's a Nazi. He done GG. Well, I'm going to say that Doug's coming after me because of my Jewish heritage. So it's a hate crime. I did meet my quota for candles. I did. And I need another $1.12 in Super Chat before I shut down. Read the lab comment. I was there that night too. The lab, do you want a link? Yeah, I don't know about that picture, but he has it, trust me. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I don't know why he would wear tube socks either. Oh, I've talked to him about it. Drug addicts would definitely wear sandals and tube socks. Not just drug addicts. My son does. I tell him all the time, Dayton, take off your socks. Just take your socks off. That's another thing. Jim said my son smoked pot. That my son was on all sorts of marijuana. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Yeah, it is expensive over there. I won't lie. 88 is amongst the most recognizable and common white power tattoos. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Doug was on Gangland. Thank you, DC. I did it. Thank you. But you only had to give me $2 or $1.79. But thank you. I don't know. I ask Dayton that all the time. I said, why do you wear socks with sandals? I don't get it either. Did JTE bug bite you? Just joking. Oh, you don't know what happened, Tony? You missed it all night? That's a prison pic of calves that BK showed. The font is important. Doug said Ty was a hero for growing weed, so why would he talk crap about anyone smoking it? Yeah, but my 14-year-old, I would break his legs if he ever did drugs, especially at 14. "14 words being tied to it. The 88 has been around since the dawn of time." Yeah, I don't know anything about it. That's what I keep telling him. I keep telling him, stop wearing socks with sandals. He don't want to listen. He just don't want to listen. I don't get it. I get cold toes, so I put socks on too, but. Jim's jealous son. Yeah, that's true. He's only 14. He's 6'3", 250. I'll agree with that. Yeah, my little one is 14. My other one's a 17. Crazy. There's a clip on Benny's channel of what? Grandma's advice, sometimes referred to me as Burrito Boy. Why does he lie so much? Teenagers wear hoodies? Oh, is it Joseph? Doug has so many bad things on this platform. It's vile. Just search his name on YouTube. Yeah, but you can get the same shit on me, Crystal. Oh, I'd kill my kids if he smoked pot. Would kill Dayton. I know. But Benny lies too, though. That's the problem. I don't think I'd be able to get an answer out of either one of them. You know what I mean? If two people lie, how are you going to get a straight answer out of either one of them? You know? But it's 2 a.m. I've been on for 5 hours. So I think I'm going to call it quits. Woke up at 5 and you were 30 minutes into this live. And here you are. I do. I want to thank everybody for all the super chats. Like, amazing. Like I said, except for a catastrophe, this was the best night. And special shout out to Kim Brooks for buying those 5 memberships, the gifted memberships, which is awesome. I know, I wanted him to come on panel. Doug's second channel is No Thanks Investigates. You do have evidence they're both harassing you through. I totally agree. Like, but Doug is dumb though, because Doug's like, oh, I know your address. Who fucking cares? I am so easy to find. So fucking easy to find. Like, I own a business. You can find me pretty fucking easy. I'm not hiding like Jim. I don't hide under someone else's address. Because honestly, I don't fucking do anything for someone to come after me. You come after me, you'll get fucking hurt. Like, plain and simple. No, I wouldn't do that, Good Egg. Jim doesn't need to know. But I know what you're saying, but Jim doesn't need to know. He can count it out. He can count it. And also, to make this clear, to make this very clear, Jim and Doug, I didn't make super chats tonight. Thank you, Original Elements. I did not make super chats tonight on your name. What I did it on is your abuse, your threats, and your lies. That's where I'm supported. So don't think I used your name. No, I used your threats, and you guys are both two peas in a pod, and I hope you run off in the sunset together. Maybe you guys can suck each other's pee-pees and be happy with each other. The lies are comical. Your threats are even more comical. You cannot threaten me. You cannot bring me into submission. You would have been better off sticking up for me, and then your strike would have been gone. But instead, you threaten me and try to bring me into submission. You obviously don't know me. You don't scare me. Do whatever you got to do. Call whoever you got to call. And keep lying about me. Because I will prove every fucking time you lie about me that it's a lie. So carry on. So. Yeah, Doug and Jim only fans. I agree. You're welcome, Lacey. I am so sorry. I don't know what happened. I really, truly don't. So, all right. But I am going to go to bed. I'm actually starving. I never even ate dinner. So, and thank you, Ty. Thank you, everybody. Tonight was definitely not anything I expected. And I cannot thank you guys enough. So, thank you guys so much. Schedule a visitation, watch the pig, date, and I'll steal it. What a vision I cannot erase. What, the peepees? Strike his love tonight. I know. Thank you, Joseph. You gave me so much tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Daffodil, you missed it all. But you got 5 hours to listen. Thank you, Justana Marie. Snoopy, I agree. I've never seen anyone successfully threaten Laura, ever. You got that right. Even Brad couldn't threaten me with court. And that was shit. If I had to do that all over again. I'm a New Yorker. We don't threaten easy. We don't cower to anybody. You get a lot further by just being nice. You'll get a lot fucking further. You lie about me or anything. And I'm not even the type of person like to hold something over someone's head. I just haven't had the chance in the last 48 hours. I haven't had the chance to go live. Just like I haven't been around. When I go live, when I've been in someone's chat, it's from my phone. I've been busy. I just haven't had the chance. And because it wasn't done within his 24-hour time frame, I'm the devil. And you're going to threaten me and my child. Good one. Okay. So, power to the woman and the children. Exactly. Could I pay for a candle and have you gifted? Yes, you absolutely can. What you do is when you either email me with the info or you can go to the site if you want. If you want to gift it to someone you know, then just put in their address. And then it'll go to them. I don't know. He may not be. He absolutely may not be. But this live will stay up. If he wants to strike me, he goes right ahead. I have 0 strikes.
Hey, Mom.
Uh-oh. Why aren't you sleeping? It's 2 a.m.
Because I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Dude, you remember Aiden?
Yeah.
From 6th grade?
Yeah.
Remember how he moved to Tennessee?
Yeah.
He just messaged me the other month.
Where is he?
He's still in Tennessee.
Is your nose bleeding again?
Yeah.
Why?
I blew it too hard.
That still shouldn't happen.
You blow your nose too hard, you get a nosebleed. Literally, he messaged me in like March, and I didn't know. And I just checked because I was talking to Braden, and like...
Oh, that's good.
I haven't heard from him since like the beginning of 6th grade. That's when I was like really short and ugly and stupid.
Oh my god.
Say
hi, everyone.
I said when.
Say hi. Say thank you, everyone. Say thank you, everyone. Oh, did you good vibes? You had left good vibes? I didn't even know. I'm horrible. I have not kept up on Patreon. It's been bad. Just messaged him the other month. Fluffer. Thank you, Des. Say we miss you, Desiree. Say we miss you. We miss you. My Fluffy. I support all strippers, foreign and domestic. Sweet. It's been a while since I was a dancer. Doug has made $42,000 on Super Chat in his last 90 days, bashing the rounds and allowing Jim's feud. I don't think it's $42,000 in 90 days. I really don't. That number that you see on there, that is what you've made in total. You stop payments to PURPLEXEDQT. What do you mean I stopped payments to PURPLEXEDQT? I didn't stop payments. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Money Moves. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anyone else wants to close out, give me money? I'm all for it. Because you love Fluffer? What? What? You tired? You tired? Not as why Doug will hang to Jim. Oh, I knew that, Tony. He was, if you look at his numbers, he wasn't making shit before Jim. He was pulling 500, 400, 300. He wasn't pulling shit. Whose name? And then boom, he meets Jim and he's pulling 2,000 and a live. But if you look at his numbers, he's certainly not consistent. You going live tomorrow? Sweet. Hey, Lilybit. Boo boo. Boo boo. All right. I have got to go. What? What? You want love? You want love? He lost numbers after the lab. Oh, did he? And my Money Moves name checks out because of the SC. Oh. What was I going to say? Now I forgot what I was going to say. Then you exhibit great patience, a little slower to understand details. Most INTJs are intolerant to slow thinkers. Doug Reed. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. If you look at Doug's lives, and now I don't know what happened between him and the lab. I kind of walked away from Summerwell's a long time ago. But, yeah, if you look at his lives, like, at least I'm consistent. He's not consistent. Like, 400, 300. When he went to talk about a case other than Summerwell's. That's why I tell people, don't get invested in cases. Once you get invested, you can't leave, or you leave and you try to talk about something else and you can't. If you just keep it consistent, you're good. I couldn't get back on it. Wasn't a sub right after I became a member. Then I got that email saying I stopped payment. Kept happening, locks me out. Only on Life Perplex, not on this one. Life Perplex got demonetized, but that was a while ago. Come from trauma informed training in my job. Fluffer ate lots of chicken tonight. Yeah, if it's Life Perplex, I don't have monetization. I try to get monetization back. Couldn't do it. INTFs. I don't know. I'd have to read, see what they are. Who knows? DC, TC, Life, whatever. Yeah, Tony, it may be from Life Perplex. Because I changed that name to PURPLEXEDQT. I got to change it back. What's your matter, pumpkin? What's your matter? No, this one did it. I don't know. I mean, I got a lot of members tonight. So I know it's not it. Why are you being so heavy? wrote a letter to an insurance company. All right, hold on. Dennis Justice, president of Justice Sports, wrote a letter to an insurance company in which he said Terry is a cancer to minor league sports, and Terry has been banned schools in Pinellas County. I'm not surprised at all. Where are you going? First day, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Come back when you are ready? I don't know. Neither one of them have respect for women. Neither. Thank you, Tinker. Contact that Dennis. I really don't have the desire or time to get into all that, but it depends how far they go. I mean, he's already contacted Ron, who lives in a pineapple under the sea, Jim Terry, and Doug sucking his pee-pee. So, okay, though, I'm starving. So, I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. And again, thank you guys so much. Like, I cannot even thank you guys enough. Seriously, like, whoa. Thank you. And I also want to say we got a lot of new members. By the end of the week, probably like Sunday, I will put together the candle order the candle special, and one lucky member is going to win a big candle order. So unless you guys want me to break it up to 2 people, 2 winners with 50 and 50, I will leave that up to you guys. I can do 100 or I can do 2 50s. And then you just get half. So that is totally up to you guys. And you guys let me know on Sunday and we'll discuss it. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. And I mean that like emotionally. I'm not talking financially. I'm saying emotionally. Thank you guys so much for the support. One thing I did in the drama community that I will not do again, I will not allow people to lie on me and just let it go. I will not allow people to lie and just ignore it. Little creators like Ballet Babe, I don't give a fuck about. But someone like Doug and Jim, where we're gonna, not so much Jim, but Doug, where we're gonna do other cases and we're gonna share subs on other cases, I will not let you lie about me. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck with me, I will fuck with you. And that was my mistake in the drama community, is I just let it go. I was always the bigger person, and I never went real life, even though it was done to me multiple times. I will not do that again. No, sorry. So, all right, I will see you guys later. Willow, stop. You're not even a member. You get no say. You have no say, Willow. So, all right, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, peace. And Black Dove, don't let people get to you. Bye.